It's looking like I'm getting levels. I'm seeing levels now, so I think everybody should be hearing me. Let's see. Am I being heard and seen? That's the big thing. Am I being heard and seen? If those two things
it's
are...
like I'm getting levels.
There we go. Yes, I am getting there. Okay. Yes, apologies. It'll give it a second for buffering. Misfiring, I'm sorry. Hang on. We're testing out Nightbot tonight. I thought I turned caps off, but apparently I forgot. So let me do that. I will avenge you. While I was trying to fix the microphone, I saw it time you out, and I was like, no, Nightbot, that's not what you're supposed to do. So yeah, how is everybody doing? My evening is going well. Yeah, I know the buffering might have to even out for a second. Yeah. Technology hates me. I think some, like, if you told me that a witch cursed me as a baby to be like, you know how, like, Princess Aurora gets, like, the curse from, you know, she gets cursed by her, by Maleficent. I was gonna say evil stepmother, but she's not her stepmother. She gets cursed. If I find out that that happened to me, but, like an Ella Enchanted situation where it's like, instead of having to tell the truth or having to do whatever you're told, you have to, like, technology will never work for you, I won't be surprised. How do I... hear and see. Yes, thank you. Yes, I appreciate all... I'm glad everybody got my, Fight the Power reference. I was hoping that everybody would, and I had faith that everybody would. I miss Nick Falcone. Copy that on Blinky Bill playlist. I will check it out. Oh my gosh. So YouTube yeeted the first version of the video that I just posted. So it was going to be a 44-minute video. It is now a 39-minute video, which is still a unit of a video. So yeah, that's why the video did not go up last night. How do I... got you. This is how I do this, I think. Yes, I don't care about caps. You can disable the whole caps. We don't care about that. Also gonna disable excessive emotes for now because I don't care about that either. Unless somebody gives me a reason to care about it, which probably means everybody's gonna spam. Well, we actually don't have emotes yet, so nobody can spam emotes. So yes, hi guys. We're working it out. Apologies, I've missed you guys the past 3 days. Yes, I have avenged you, misfiring. I saw it time you out, and I was like, it was like, no, Nightbot, no. We're doing a test run with Nightbot. We'll see if we like using Nightbot. Yeah, spam is lame. I have it to just deal with regular spam, but I didn't mean to stop the caps because I personally, it doesn't bother me. But any plans in covering Doctor Who? Yes, tons of plans in covering Doctor Who. We're gonna do the rest of the week of Christmas in July content. So I have 2 more Christmas videos, I think. I think it's gonna be 2 more. And then I have, oh gosh, there's just so many things that I've been meaning to cover forever. And I'm like, I'll do that one next. Wait, no, I can't because I'm doing this one next. So yes, but don't know exactly when, but yes, hopefully in the very near future because there's a lot of Doctor Who content. That's great. Yes, I'm always going around the twists. Always. So, yeah, I think we're good. We're here. Yeah. Every time I was saying this when my microphone was turned off, but every single time that I'm like, oh, the system, I think I fixed it last time when we had those problems on stream. I think I think I can just trust it to do what it's supposed to do this time. And then I never learn. It's like Lucy and the football. It's like, I'm just going to keep kicking at that football and it's never going to work. I missed you guys. Thank you. Oh, hi guys. I missed you. Yeah, 4 days in a row I went without streaming, which was not the plan. I would plan to take one day off because that last stream was 9.5 hours long. And then, oh, I just lost my train of thought. And then I got a little bit sick, and then I got a lot bit busy. I know, no, we haven't had you on the past couple of streams, I don't think, right? And then I was off for 4 days, or were you on the last? I can't remember. It feels like a lifetime ago that we did that really long stream. But yes, I remember you weren't here for a couple of streams and we missed you, so I'm glad to have you back. We were talking about something on stream, musical theater related, and we're like, where's Noah? We need Noah's opinion. Oh, did I get my football references mixed up in the game plan video? That's likely. I don't know anything about sports. It's kind of a tragic case of I know nothing. My brother wants to get me one of those t-shirts that says sports! ! Always happy to hear your musical theater opinions, yes. I'm going to get the game up and running. For those of you who were not here for the last stream, we're doing Nancy Drew, well, you know from the title, we're doing Nancy Drew Ghosts of Thornton Hall. Who remembers the jump scare? Because I do, and it was terrifying. It's like 3:30 in the morning when that stream ended and we watched the trailer, and we all were just like, oh, now I'm awake. I no longer want to go to bed like I did. Previously on Avery Drew. Last one I saw was Tesla. I wasn't able to finish it. That was the last one I did. So you've been away. I've been away from stream. That's what the gap has been. It's been 4 days, which I did not plan on, but here we are. And then it got to a point where after a second, I was like, well, I got to get, and the video that I just posted is so long. I was like, I got to get that one out. Cause like video uploads are like the main content. So I got to make sure that I'm not falling behind on that. So I needed to make sure that was out. And then last night I wanted to stream, and it was like, I either have to finish this video and not stream, or stream and this video is going to be late. So I was like, oh no. Oh well, we're back on track now. So let's see. I'm currently getting this game ready to run, because apparently this one is technically not downloaded. It's here, like I have it, but I need to like let it download really quick. Yes, that's what I'm doing. If I look very, very lost in thought. How many Nancy Drew games are there? I think there are 33 plus 2 dossiers and the remastered Secrets Can Kill. So like 36, I think that's a rough estimation off the top of my head. Yes, so there's a Nancy Drew TV movie starring Maggie Lawson from Psych as Nancy Drew. I believe that she did that before she was on Psych. Because I think that was early 2000s. And then there's the one with Emma Roberts, which is the one that most people know. But there's also 2 or 3 that were made in the 1930s that I've never seen, but I have the poster for the first one up here. I think that's really funny that they made them so close to them originally being published. And I really have been meaning to cover that for a while, but that's coming too. Yeah, there are quite a lot of games. And the funny thing is, it's been so long since they've like actively been making games that these are still, because I was like, wow, we're getting into like the modern Nancy Drew games. This is like the most modern content I've covered lately, but it's not, because even the modern ones are still, like this game, I think it came out in 2013 and we're almost through the series. So we're not going to have that many more to go. So that's going to be that's just really funny to me. Run. Come on, Ghosts of Thornton Hall. Yes, there are quite a lot of, yes, there we go. Does anybody else feel like their computer kind of like takes whatever you tell them as a suggestion? Like the way that the pirates in Pirates of the Caribbean think about the pirate code, they're more of guidelines instead of rules. That's how my computer takes everything that I ask it to do with a big grain of salt. It's just like, why? You're not my mother. 2013 seems like such a... I know, right? It makes me feel old too. Like Who Done It came out in 2013. So when Natasha and I cover those episodes, we have to be confronted with like this horrible fact that like that was almost a decade ago now. That's horrible. Or like I watched clips, I was watching the news and they were playing a clip of President Obama from 2008 or 9 and it looked old. Like it looked really old. And if it wasn't for the fact that Obama was clearly the president, I would have thought it was from like 2 administrations before that at least. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, we're always happy for new subs. I get like, and I think anybody who has a channel can tell you this, there's like, you get spurts of like, oh wow, I'm getting a lot of subs, and then like it seems to go cold, and then it's a lot again. And like right now, we've gotten like a bump of like a decent amount of subscribers in a short amount of time, and it's like, oh, that's nice. I love that. Hello, new people. Can I hear the sound? Question, is anybody hearing, excuse me, game sound? Is it just me that's not hearing the game sound? Because it might be just me. Oh boy, what oof. Oh, the 2013 oof. Yes, that is an oof. You are hearing game sounds. That is interesting. I am not hearing game sound. So why, computer? Why am I not hearing game sound? Am I not allowed to hear the game? You think that'll stop me, game? Okay, if everybody's hearing it, that is good and bad news. It's good news, but it also means, game, why can't I hear? Why am I not allowed to hear? Let's see if this works. That might be it. Oh, nope, game. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I can adjust it once I get in. It's clearly... Does anybody remember the other time or a couple streams ago when literally everything broke at once? And I was like, everything... Sometimes it's things like 1 or 2 at a time, but today everything's breaking at once. Today's one of those days. I think I picked a good night to put a little bit of tequila in my drink, so there's that. Okay, now let's see if I can hear it. Please. Please. Yes! Can everybody still hear it? If everybody can still hear it and I didn't just do something where I can hear it but now everybody else can't, then we're in the clear. Let's turn this on before I forget. And we have one of those situations where everybody's like, we can't see. Avery. Slightly buzzed Avery. I mean, I didn't put enough of this enough in here to get buzzed. It's probably like a shot to a shot and a half of tequila worth in this entire thing. So it's like, it's more just like, it gives you a little bit of the flavor. I have, in case anybody's wondering, it's mandarin orange, sparkling water, black cherry and cranberry juice, and then tequila, which tastes like pears when you put it all together. Not sure why, just does. I do not often drink, but when I do, I have to be very extra about it. More ND. No, I don't need the help. I mean, I could always use help, but I need this. I need options. I need this to be louder. Okay, let me also make sure the system is up all the way. Is everybody hearing okay? Yeah, I don't know why it tastes like pears. It makes me think of Genovia, which I like pears, but like, I didn't know that tequila plus cranberry plus black cherry plus mandarin oranges taste like pears, but there you go. Good. It's locked, yes. I love how they use that as the sample sound because it's just like a joke in the community. It's like,
locked.
Everything's always locked. I'd love to know how many times Lonnie Manella had to say that in the course of voicing Nancy. Because she voices her, and up until the most recent game, she doesn't voice Nancy. We hearing game sound okay? Okay, we're hearing it. Sorry if you're hearing an echo. I just wanted to test it on my end just to make sure. New game. Thank you guys for bearing with me. For anybody who missed the past live, I'm going to Amateur Sleuth because my Give a Damn ran out, and I don't remember any of the games, starting with the previous game before this one. I don't remember any of these. I don't remember who the bad guy is. I don't remember the puzzles. I don't remember anything. So the Amateur Sleuth setting gives me a detailed task list. That's the only reason I care about it. It gives me a detailed task list and also hints, which are very helpful. But the task list gets very, very important. Yeah, I think how long did she? Yeah, so like 1998 or 9 to I think the last time she voiced, because they had a hiatus and then they put out one game and then that was years ago and we haven't heard anything since. But they were like, it was like, I think she officially stopped voicing her in like 2016. There's like some drama in the community where like, I think allegedly, according to people, she leaked spoilers or something and like they dropped her and found somebody else. Like it's just this whole like big like community drama in the Nancy Drew community. So like it's this big thing. But yes, she voices Nancy up until the very last game, who is voiced by somebody else who sounds different, but she's still a pretty good Nancy from what I've seen. I haven't played that game at all. Oh dear. Yeah. Who would have thought that even in the Nancy Drew community, there is always drama. Every community, there's always drama. I don't know anything about that. That might not even be true. That's just what everybody said was true. Allegedly. I have no idea. Okay. That's just the whole... Every community has drama, and you can't get away from it, apparently. Oh, I forgot that we literally get thrown in right... What? What?
What time is it?
Late.
Savannah? Is that you?
Oh, the ghost hunter.
What's wrong?
The ghost hunter from,
Can it wait until later?
I'm sorry, it can't.
Re-trauma as a community, yes.
A girl just a little older than you.
Shouldn't the police be taking care of this?
No, Nancy.
There's so much they can do, and she needs to be found before something bad happens.
It's Savannah from Shadow at the Water's Edge.
For me, but I can't go. Thornton Hall is a dangerous place for people like me.
Ghost hunters, you mean? So people think it's haunted?
They know.
All right.
Someone who ain't afraid to run after her. That ain't me. What I'm asking of you is dangerous.
After everything you did for me in Japan, I'll do it.
Thank you. Drive to the airport now. I'll arrange a ticket. And Nancy?
Right now?
I didn't call you just because you're a good detective. I called you because you're a skeptic. Thornton Hall is no place for anyone who believes.
Well, then you called the right detective.
I'm serious. You think long and hard about that before you get on that plane. If what you find on the island is
Very real sounding ringtone.
Stay home.
Don't worry, I'm on the case.
Oh, do I get to bypass conversations? Not that I would want to, but I guess I get to do that in this game.
Sure about this?
I am.
Watch yourself around the Thorntons. They earn their bad reputation.
Oh,
Thanks for being concerned.
okay.
I should be okay.
Well, it depends who's here. Hope for your sake Wade's not skulking around. Or that loony bin reject Harper. But it's Charlotte you best watch for.
Oh.
Black Rock Island belongs to her now.
Speaking of drama.
Fire took her. Take care now.
Okay. So in case, I like how they just didn't bother to animate a character. You don't need to see him. We'll just face away from him the entire time he's talking. This is giving me very, Scooby-Doo Zombie Island vibes. Is anybody else picking up on that? Wrote up in the Island of Misfit Toys. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. I forgot about that. That one will have to wait until actual Christmas, but I will definitely make sure that that is on the list. I was thinking about more classic Rudolph stuff. If I'm remembering correctly, because it says we're on an island, I think this game technically takes place in Georgia, like on an island off the coast of Georgia, like a fictitious island. I think it takes place roughly where Tybee Island is in actuality, but I have no idea. This looks horrifying. Okay. What is this? Literally have no idea what this is. Probably for a puzzle later. Scooby-Doo all the way. I have more Scooby-Doo videos coming. I'm very excited about it. Flashing display. What is it? Yeah. In small color. Giant pails. Yes, you're correct. I thought you were. Yeah, that is definitely not accurate. I thought you were calling out the ringtone, which I was like, yeah. It also sounds like no ringtone I've ever had, but it's not that it's not accurate. But yes, you are correct about the screen. Whoop! Oh!
You're not Savannah.
No, but you must be Wade.
Is she with you? Are you the new assistant? What's his name, get canned or something?
Logan? I don't know. All I know is that she thought I'd be the
Hope
right person for
Logan's
the
doing
case.
all right.
She's not coming.
What
Doctor Who and Scooby-Doo.
She
Yes.
said she was sorry to send me, but nothing could get her to come here.
I never took her for a coward.
Well, she seemed pretty scared of the ghosts.
A ghost hunter that's scared of the ghosts.
No, that ain't it. She's scared of seeing me.
Yes, Zombie Island is not the next.
I hope Savannah understands the mess she dropped you in.
We're gonna hear those really overshot Southern accents, aren't we? Yes, the very next video, spoiler alert, is actually Scooby-Doo and Haunted Holidays. Is that what it's called? I found that, and I haven't seen that in forever. And I found it in my request folder and realized that I just completely forgot to do it last Christmas. So that's coming. Logan. No, you guys remember Logan? We kind of hated him, but we kind of respected him too. The assistant for Savannah. The one that was into Bess, but we were like, Bess, not a good match.
I can handle myself just fine.
Yeah.
You're just a kid.
You could say the same thing about Jesselyn.
True enough. Say what suits you. Won't make the nights around here any shorter. Anyway, Savannah had a package sent. I guess it must be for you. It's up in the house.
Ooh, Wiggles movie. Can I tell you how excited I am to play, or to watch when it comes out in November? Unironically excited for the Blue's Clues movie with all three of the former Blue's Clues dudes. That's going to be a video for sure when it comes
Who
out.
else is here?
Clara, that's Jesselyn's mother. Colton, her fiancé.
Shrug, so it's
Anyone
okay.
else?
Depends what you mean by anyone.
Any other alive or verifiably real people?
I love when Nancy gets snarky with people.
Do you know Savannah?
He clearly knows her
And
somehow.
now?
And now I don't.
I get that a lot, Sandbox, and I take that as a huge compliment. I think Velma is fantastic. Velma is a very cool chick. Snarky Nancy is the best Nancy for sure.
How did you meet Savannah?
We went to the same bookstore.
You don't seem like the type.
Oh, ouch. What are you trying to say, Nancy?
Insult.
How long
What do you
ago was
mean?
it?
You don't seem like the type to read books? Is that what you're saying, Nancy?
It was a little old dark place. Carried these musty old books. Stuff that didn't exist anywhere else.
What kind of stuff?
All sorts. But I was there researching our family. Savannah had this way of reading. Like there was something she needed to know real bad. One day I finally asked.
Nancy straight up said this man looked illiterate, right? I was like, damn, Nancy.
What?
Nothing. She handed over the book she was reading and walked out. At first, I'm
She
feeling a
winked.
touch rejected. But then I look at the book.
What was the book?
That was the crazy thing. It was the Thornton family book of names. Births, deaths, marriage, and so on, going way back.
That sounds like a really boring book.
That.
Why, indeed. I had to know. Took me some doing, but I tracked
He
her
looks
down.
like emo Peter with a beard. He looks like a character that would have shown up in like season 7 of Supernatural and then like been there for half the season and then gotten killed off. Or otherwise possessed.
So you met Savannah because she was trying to find Charlotte's ghost?
Yeah, Nancy's Give a Damn is running out in front of our own eyes, and I can't blame her, honestly. I wouldn't have lasted as long as she
After
has.
that, she became obsessed with Thornton Hall. We got to
Blanket.
know each other. I felt
I
for
do.
her like a Black Tuesday banker.
It should be...
In the end,
What?
the landing was just as rough.
Oh, he's Savannah... Is he Savannah's ex? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
You said you were researching the family.
Cameron.
Why?
After Charlotte died.
Yes,
when
he has
something
very
I
Supernatural
always
vibes.
came out shining so bright, I finally had to admit it. Long as it's been growing. Thornton
Chat.
family tree's been
Haven't missed
split in the
much
middle.
as far as the game goes, because I had to fight my system again.
I used to think I was on the side
We
of
just got
good.
here.
And now?
What do you think?
The ghost hunter lady that we talked to on the phone, Savannah, in Shadow at the Water's Edge, has sent us out to this Georgia creepy old mansion because there's a person missing and she thinks it has to do with the supernatural. So Nancy's here. And we just walked in and met this guy, so that's all that happened in the game, Cameron. As far as chat goes, what happened in chat? Oh, no worries. Thank you for being here, Julie. Love you. Love you for being here. Yeah, oh, by the way, I should warn everybody, there is Nightbot going on. So that's a thing.
Maybe you're not.
Maybe you're right.
Wait, what? What in regards to the Nightbot? Nightbot is on, so we have our words that shall not be spoken. We're test running it.
What did you mean about the family being split in two?
You wouldn't know by looking around here. Seeing the state we're in. But we're loaded.
That's what a Nightbot is.
What's that have to
Oh,
do with
God.
anything?
The Thornton family bought its money with blood. And not always our own.
Oh gosh,
And
Cameron.
Do you think
I
one
think you
part
just
of the
found out.
family had more to do with this than the other?
I don't speak ill of the dead. Especially not when they're staring up at the soles of my
Be
boots.
interesting.
Look around. You'll see.
Sorry, Cameron. I was trying to give you a warning and then it jumped on it. Yeah, so Nightbot is being tested. It will filter out the words that shall not be
I better
said.
get going.
Later.
Nifty. Yeah. It obviously can be used for much more important things since we don't have any mods on this channel than the forbidden fruit, but I figured it would be a fun way to test it out. We've already had three people or 2 people trip it, and I'm just like, oh god.
No need to jump. Just me.
Okay.
Can you tell me about some of these
Why are you
stones?
sneaking up on me then?
I'll tell you what I can. But sometimes it's best to just look and listen.
You know what
Clara's
words.
mother.
What can you tell me about her?
Not a great deal. She loved her secrets. Never even told Clara who her daddy was.
Why not?
Don't know. When Clara was about 10, Rosalie got real sick. Every day Clara would ask about her daddy. I think she was afraid of being left to fend for herself. But Rosalie wouldn't say.
Oh, well that's depressing. Fred from Scooby-Doo is useless. So... Fred, poor Fred. I used to hate Fred. I still like to meme Fred in the ways that I like to meme Ned a lot. But you gotta feel for him. His friends, well, Velma and Daphne do the most for crime solving, and then he just kind of drives the van. Scooby and Shaggy trip off the traps, and he drives. And it almost feels like his friends just hang out with him because he's the only one that has a car and can drive.
Roger and Marie, side by side.
Yes,
from
that
the day
word.
they married to the day they died. Both real sweet. Charlotte and Harper's parents. May they rest in peace.
I'm probably supposed to be paying attention to all of this, but I am trusting that Nancy will write it down if it's that important. I want to talk about the chat. What is supposed to happen with the night? If you trigger it, it will time you out for 2 minutes. The default was 10 minutes, and I was like, that's too much. It'll just time you out for 2 minutes. But yes, the two Winnie the Pooh words are on the list as a test, and then the forbidden fruit word is on the list as a test.
That's Charlotte.
Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back.
Oh.
It's a sad inscription.
Mm-hmm.
Bad time.
She was also
I just wanted to see her leave.
21? That's so sad.
What it's become.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess it times you out from chat. You get put on timeout. We are just testing it, though. So that we're just testing it with those 3 words.
Codger.
Okay. And yes, that is what we're doing. Sorry, I was trying to give you a warning, and then before I could give a warning, it tripped, and I was like, oh no. Yes, both spellings of the forbidden fruit. Oh, you're just gonna tell me. He's just gonna tell me about. Oh, I thought he was coming over to tell me more. Yep.
Luther, my daddy. Mama called him the king of slamming doors.
Ah.
He had a hot temper, but a soft heart, and no mind for business. He wasn't intuitive. He brought me out here to the Stones at night. Taught me how to open my eyes, shut up, and listen. You rest well, Daddy.
Oh my god. Scooby-Doo and Shaggy was driving a van or something paired up with Scooby and Scrappy-Doo. Yeah, so how does everybody feel about Scrappy-Doo? It feels like... Wow, syrup. How does everybody feel about Scrappy-Doo? It's contentious in the Scooby-Doo community. Yes. Love has come softly. If anybody remembers that video, good lord. My favorite thing about that video, and when I say favorite thing, I mean least favorite thing. These are beautiful statues. They're terrifying, but they're kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, see that? Graveyards, sorry, I'm getting way off track. Missing my ADHD, and I apologize. That video, I messed up the sound because I was still so early on in making videos. So if you like it's something like the left, like the this microphone sound, the good microphone sound only got routed through the left side channel, and the right one is just the plain like camera audio. I have no idea how that happened, but that's why it sounds so bad. The kid, I never minded Scrappy all that much. Yes, he's annoying, but I didn't hate him with a burning passion. I never hated him with a burning passion either. I didn't like the Scooby and Scrappy-Doo as much as I liked, like, the regular Scooby-Doo. But, like, the hatred of Scrappy-Doo is kind of funny. What?
Excuse me?
Hello? People need to stop.
Of course you're not. I'm just tired.
No, don't be. I'm Nancy.
You're here to help?
Savannah Woodham.
Scrappy-Doo just is a
She seems to
pretty
think
not
there's
great
a
character.
supernatural explanation to Jesselyn's
Shoehorn the title Love Comes Softly into the script. Also, I looked it up and learning there were so many damn sequels. Like, why? Right?
Welcome to Thornton Hall.
Hello.
I extend you all the courtesies of the Thornton clan, but we seem
Really
to
should
be
cover more in
years
that
too
series,
late.
right? If nothing else, but for a throwback to those of us who have
I found it.
been around for that long. Oh. Sure, give a random stranger the only piece of evidence we have.
Is
Okay.
this Jesselyn's?
Yeah, it's dead though, and the charger got mangled by something. Maybe you could channel all that inquisitive energy.
Should wear at least a
into
Santa
seeing
hat.
if you
Maybe,
can get that
hopefully,
old
it won't be
back up and
so. It'll be not hot enough, and for me to not be able to wear this Christmas sweater. I'm not speaking sentences tonight. Jeez.
Were you and Jesselyn getting married soon?
Yes,
Any chance this is just pre-wedding jitters?
she might have had second.
Oh yeah,
thoughts.
and no gloves. Also,
Trust me, everyone does. But she never let anyone worry about her like this. She loved her family more than anything.
this guy sounds like a alternate universe shorty. I wonder if it's the same voice actor. This video game. Yeah. I can definitely see that. Or evidence bags. Nope. Also, why is he dressed like... Why is he dressed like... This is like a very pretentious way to be dressed up, given the circumstances, but maybe that's just me.
Is it safe to assume you had second thoughts about the wedding?
I never said that.
True, but you implied it. You said, trust me, everyone does.
Yeah, Shorty's a pretty hateable character.
I remember it like it was
A
just
university
moments
lecturer.
ago.
Yeah, he's giving off, he just came from, like a university lecturer or like the douchey boyfriend on the college campus in like a teen movie. I'm getting both of those vibes from the whole, what? Thought I could take something there. Okay, let's see. What do we have going on? Twilight Zone comic that had the man visit the 50s and cause an accident with his arm. Oh, that's based on, Yep, that's based on one of the original episodes. It's an early episode from the first season. What is it called? Not A Nice Place to Visit. I don't think it's called A Nice Place to Visit. Maybe it is. I'll have to look it up, but yes. That might have to be another future video. There's lots of good videos from Twilight Zone. Okay. Look at Nancy's phone. Oh! Got a picture of the motorcycle as my screensaver. What other things do I have? Bike. Lab. Oh, is it all pictures from... Oh. I was like, if it's all going to be pictures just from the last game, I'm going to be kind of disappointed. Ooh, Finster. River Heights. Sure. Kind of basic to have the River Heights logo. That is a fun thing. Oh, that's just ringback. I keep thinking that it's like going to be my notifications, and then I'm like, I'm not going to know what that is. That's funny. Yes, the swing. Oh, I couldn't even hear that. Okay, I'm gonna go for accordion because I picture like a person playing the accordion, and that makes me happy. I once had a worship leader at my old church who went through a phase of playing the accordion every single Sunday. And that became his thing, and it was definitely a choice. Yes. Every channel should really have a forbidden fruit. Oh my gosh. Who can I call? I can call Bess and I can call Savannah. I don't call anybody yet. I haven't looked around enough. Oh, we need to charge the phone. Okay. Dead phone. All right. Fine, Jesselyn. This probably won't happen till later.
Haven't done that.
Explore the island.
Haven't done
Find the
that.
package Savannah sent. Find a way into the crypt. Charge the phone. Okay. We haven't done anything yet, technically, so that's great. What's a bonana? I have no idea what that is. I had heard that that's something they did for Velma in Mystery Incorporated. I've seen some Mystery Inc., but like not a lot of it apparently because I missed that. But I think that's great. Velma deserves to actually have some main character moments. She's done so much for the team. Oh no. A submitted photo from fans. Let's think that this place used to be a hotel. That I'm glad that Velma. I'm glad that Marcy and Velma are actually compatible. Velma deserves the best. They have bones in them, duh. Velma and Shaggy feels like something that I made up in like some dark recess of my brain. Does anybody else feel like that? It's just like what that makes less sense than any of the random pairings that happened on Friends. Literally every couple on Friends, from the good ones to the bad ones and everything in between, make more sense to me than that. Oh, I stole some pennies. Family's probably very, very rich. They don't need a few pennies. I probably need them for something. Turn plus. Yeah. Only getting mad because Shaggy prioritizes his loyal pet friend over her. Yeah, they're not well matched. And yes, we stan by icon Velma. Whoa, did you see that? Did anybody else see that? That was very charring. And the fact that the game didn't really have any kind of response whatsoever made it worse somehow. Oh, I'm just stealing random stuff.
That didn't sound good.
Oh boy. So there's a lot of stuff that's broken that needs to be fixed. Oh, Marcy was voiced by Linda Cardellini. With live action Velma. Oh, she found love in herself. Oh, that's so sweet and wholesome. That's so cute. I love that. Scooby-Doo is just always going to be something very, very cherished to me, no matter how old I get. Like, you know when the meme was like, oh, all the Scooby-Doo kids grew up and now they're like Supernatural? It's like, yes, I do like Supernatural quite a lot. I also just still really like Scooby-Doo. Oh, another person.
You must be Nancy.
Yes, you must be Clara, Jesselyn's mother.
Yes.
I want you to know that I'm here to help you with anything you need.
That's real sweet, hon.
I know you may not want me here since you didn't actually call me yourself.
So long as you help me find Jesselyn, you're welcome under what's left of my roof here.
Is there anything else I should know that might help me find Jesselyn?
Yeah. Keep a suspicious eye on Wade.
Wade didn't seem all that dangerous to me.
He neglected to tell you about his time spent in jail, I see.
As a matter of fact,
Wade's a nice guy when he wants to be, and only when he wants to be. I'm happy we have another set of eyes looking for Jessie, but I do hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
Okay, what's the relationship between all these people that we've met? The guy who looks like a douchey professor, he's the fiancé of the missing girl. The guy in the graveyard, is that the brother of the missing girl? The one who, like, had a thing for Savannah, the ghost hunter? And then is this her mother?
who did Jesselyn come here with?
Addison. I tried talking to her, but she was a wreck. Here.
Yes, the kangaroo. Skippy with a collar was adorable. Another phone number.
She'll have calmed down a bit by now. I hope.
Okay.
What do you think happened to Jesselyn?
You wouldn't know by the look of this dump, but we're worth a great deal of money.
No, I know.
That's what I thought this was. But then, no.
You know how much even a rundown property like this would be worth?
Note to show up. It's like someone's trying to punish us.
Well, why do you say that?
Thornton Hall was once
Murder
something
mystery,
truly beautiful.
Murder
But
victims
so
sticking
much
around
greed and
and
tragedy
causing
built up
trouble.
in these walls that when they started to crumble, I wanted to save this place.
Oh,
Make it mine. But I couldn't. So whoever took Jessie wanted us to sit here.
I love
in
that,
this
Cameron. I would
broken
also
down
love to
old
see
house,
that.
Waiting for her.
Yes, it would be worth a lot. I don't know exactly how much because I don't own any real estate, but it would be quite a lot. Even in this state, the fact that they basically have their own, like, private island means that they have a lot of money.
Is there any chance Jesselyn's disappearance could be cold feet?
Apologies,
My
just
Jessie
going
would
forward.
never
I
put
can
her
feel that
family
I'm
through this nightmare.
really,
Never.
like, having one of those ADHD brain moments where I'm struggling to focus. So apologies if this just
Were
gets
things good between
crazier
Thornton
as we
and
go.
Jesselyn?
They had their rows.
New and
their
groovy. I
romantic
love that.
divorce, Same as any couple.
I can see it. I can see the poster.
Well, hun, he had some issues, but they worked through them.
You mentioned that Colton had some issues. What did you mean?
To put
Colton.
it delicately, family issues. Never you mind. It has nothing to do
Ooh,
with
I'd
what's
love to
going
see that
on.
art, Cameron.
Why is everyone here? Shouldn't we be out searching for Jesselyn?
I closed down the company. The entire staff is out combing the woods. I said, sit home or join the search. You get paid either way. Not a soul stayed home. Jesselyn grew up in the business. She's got a lot of people looking out for her. I can be thankful for that. The police recommended a presence here. They said we'd have a better chance of noticing if something was off here, knowing the place and all.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Can't do that right now.
Oh, it's a Snoopy thing? Okay. I thought I was just gonna look at the table. You can't look at somebody's table while they're sitting here. Okay. Female secret agents of the Civil War. Society. Classified information, which you pass along. Oh, so she worked for the Confederacy, so she sucked. Okay. I was like, this could be either a book about really cool people or really terrible people, depending on which side of the war they were fighting on. Oh, but then, of course, we're here in the South, so of course, they all sucked. Oof. Yeah. Oh, I didn't take an orange. I took all of their oranges. I'd rather eat my favorite food every day or live in my dream house. Probably live in my dream house, because if I start eating my favorite food every day, it probably won't be my favorite. I crocheted a set of characters. Nice! Too small, so I made it bigger one. Just let the small one be scrappy. That's so cute! I will not be getting scurvy, that is true. Oh. Oh! Is this a minigame? Tea? Okay. You're gonna make real traditional Southern tea. You've gotta put, like, a lot of this shit in here. Like, a lot of this. Like a lot of this. We don't really do mint and limes, in our traditional tea. But you know what? I'll take some of that. Some lemon. Lemon is a thing. Scooby and Shaggy are 100% stoners, and I love that for them. And SpongeBob is when he asks how Philo realizes they've been caught. That is funny. Southern tea is 80% sugar, yes. Yeah, it's a lot of sugar. I am not blameless in this. I put so much sugar in my tea. like a reprehensible amount. It's just the way that everybody does tea here. Okay, we've met 3 characters. Makes me feel like there's one more somewhere, right? 3 characters is usually not a whole lot of characters. See if Addison remembers anything from the night of her night at Thornton Hall. Okay, so we need to call the friend.
Still have to did that.
Okay, we explored the island. I can live with that. Find the package that Savannah had sent. Package is upstairs. Did we not? Oh, we didn't even go upstairs. That's how much I'm struggling. Okay. So Nancy takes Penny's a little picker thing, oranges, and a random bag of cotton? Unsweetened tea is not my vibe. My mom loves unsweetened tea with just lemon and nothing else. Oh, here we go. And I just don't, it's not my vibe. Okay, so she sent me a book. Nancy, here's some of my old paperwork. Nancy, here's some of my old paperwork. That's how she talks. From when I was looking into Charlotte myself. I know you're going to be looking for Jocelyn during the day, but night is the best time to investigate the family. That's when the spirits get restless, in more ways than one. You'll probably get more out of the family than anyway. The EMF gadget I included works pretty well on the property. Don't normally use these, but there's a strong correlation between the meta, that's how she talks, the meta speaking and the documented sightings. I know you don't like things that can't be explained, but just because it can't be explained yet doesn't mean you should disregard it. Fair enough. Call me if you want to talk, but I don't know what help I can offer. But I'm there if you need me. Good luck, Savannah. Yes, I had to give the description. That's how she talks. Yes, it's a very like faux scent. These are all gonna be for puzzles later. I just know it. Oh, I'm not gonna take the book with me. I'm taking the oranges, but not the super important book that I'm definitely gonna need. Okay, I see how it is, game. Diabetes flavored tea. Yeah. Yeah. We don't claim to be paragons of health. Oh. Every time I pick up a book in this game, it depresses me. Jeez. That was unnecessary. No, I want to back up. I can't back up. I can't back up. I can't back up. I don't like it.
What was that?
Where is she? Too sweet tea is also gross, yes. McDonald's sweet tea tastes like syrup. I like Gold Peak tea, but not the extra sweet one. I can deal with the regular sweet one. The extra sweet one is borderline undrinkable. It's too much. Mom, Velma and Shaggy making out. Awkward. Yes, McDonald's sells tea in the US, at least in the South. I assume they sell it everywhere in the US. You can't eat a book. True. Nancy is in her Shaggy era, and if she can't eat it, it doesn't help her with the case. Find a way to enter the room at the end of the hall. This place is so sketchy.
What's that smudge? It almost looks like something was painted over.
What, this? Interesting. I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay. Yeah. They don't see in other places in the world. That's interesting. Yeah, tea is a pretty... Usually, and this is most places, and I think at least where I'm from in the US, you have a thing of water. At most like fast food places, you've got the thing of water and then the thing of tea right next to it. And then next to that is the unsweetened tea. We're very big on tea. Share my sister's Netflix, and she noticed I was always watching Mystery Incorporated, so for Christmas she got me Scooby-Doo pajama bottoms. That's so cute. That's adorable.
It looks like the painting is missing.
It doesn't look like the painting is missing. The painting is missing, Nancy. Looks like the painting is missing. All right.
That's done.
So we gotta find a way into the crypt. We gotta find the missing girl. Big task. Let's find the missing portrait. Figure out the smudge. Let's call the friend. I don't know why I walked out into the middle of the grounds to call the friend, but here we are. Oh, she has a cute kitty. I don't know how we end up with contact pictures for everybody immediately. Nancy must have just dropped everything to pick out this picture. Because it spoke to her.
Hello?
Addison, my name
Take a
is
screenshot
Nancy
of the book.
Drew.
I should.
I'm
I
calling
won't
to
need
see
it right
if
this
you can
second, so
help
I'll
me
go
with
back.
something.
Is this about Jesselyn?
Thor, Love, and
Yes?
Thunder yesterday. I never agreed with the two.
Sorry.
The sooner we can find
Interesting.
out what happened to her, the better her chances of survival.
Okay. I'll help with what I can.
My thing is, and I love Thor. I don't not like Thor as a character. I just think a Thor movie without Loki is boring. And I just can't bring myself to be interested in it.
Relationship with Clara.
Okay. Maybe a little strained.
How so?
Jess used to call her Chairman Mom. Behind her back, of course.
Yeah, I'll take a screenshot.
Do you think Clara could have anything to do with Jesselyn going
Chairman
missing?
Mom, huh? That has the same energy as Kris Jenner calling herself a momager.
I can't say for sure.
What do you think of Colton?
What's to think? He's always been decent to me and Jess.
It was a scary one, Cameron. He's always been decent.
The bedroom
Decent
key
doesn't
was
sound
lost out on
great.
a scavenger hunt. Do you know where it is?
No. Jesselyn must have found it, but I couldn't tell you where it is.
Can you walk
Okay,
me
wait.
through
There's a
what happened the night
scavenger
Jesselyn
hunt.
went missing?
I have questions. I'm
She was
confused.
about to get married, and I think the pressure of it was getting to her. It was supposed to be a night of blowing off some steam. Jess always loved a good scare. She used to make me sneak into scary movies with her when we were kids. So, in a weird way, spending the night searching for a ghost sort of made sense for a bachelorette party. At first, it was really fun. We were running around trying to scare ourselves silly. We were making these recordings like we were on a ghost hunter show. Then, things got strange.
I don't believe there's a time... Maybe... I actually haven't been playing long enough because I don't remember any of this. So far, I'm not seeing any need for a time mechanic, but there might be some... I don't... day to night things, but probably we're probably going to be... It's probably going to be like Castle Malloy, where it's like, we are going to solve the mystery in this one night. By the way, she was about to get married and then she went missing. Doesn't this just feel like gender-swapped Castle Malloy?
Is there
Like the bride-to-be went
anything
missing
you
instead of the
remember that
groom?
might help me find Jesselyn?
No. Actually, wait. Hang
Oh,
on.
Scooby-Doo 2 in theaters. That's actually really cool.
There was this door.
I saw both when they were aired on TV,
You and me,
on TBS, and I DVR'd it back in the day, and then we kept it and watched it over and over again.
Why?
I could feel eyes on me all night long.
What were you doing at Thornton Hall that night?
I was going to say scavenger hunt during the day would make sense.
There was
I think they did a scavenger hunt like back before the bride-to-be went missing. I think it was like,
at the end of the night.
maybe it was like a bachelorette party thing. I don't know. I've never had a bachelorette party.
That's all I know.
Some SpongeBob movies in theaters. I saw... What did I... I saw... criminally low amount of things in theaters, and looking back, come to think of it. Saw Brave in theaters. Love Brave. I saw Tarzan in
How
theaters.
was Jesselyn acting that night?
She was classic Jess for most of the night.
Then something happened?
I saw Incredibles 2 in theaters.
We were in the house and suddenly she just screams. And then she's nowhere to be found.
What happened?
I was alone in the house, jumping at every noise, too afraid
Oh, yeah, I was... When I was 2, that was the first movie I'd ever gone to see in theaters, and it was
to
Tarzan.
say what had happened. She wouldn't even talk to me. She wanted to be left alone. She went downstairs, and that was that.
You said things got strange. What did you mean?
It was her and me up in that freezing house.
Only saw Monster House for the first time this past Halloween. I meant to cover it last Halloween and then didn't.
Fuzzy.
Fuzzy?
So I'll try to cover it this year.
Underwater or something. And I noticed Jess was gone again. I wanted to get up and find her, but I couldn't move. It was like this invisible hand was pinning me down. I heard a strange voice. It wasn't Jess. Then it was the morning.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl was in theaters? I never even knew it was in theaters. Madagascar. I did not see Madagascar in theaters. We were, as a family growing up, we were by and large the rent it. We were a renting family more than we ever were like a go to the movies family. Like, remember back in the day when Netflix would send you DVDs in the mail? We were big on that for a little while.
You said you heard a voice.
Charlotte. I'm sure of it.
Did she say anything?
She sang. I only heard a little bit.
Would you consider yourself a believer in the paranormal?
If you'd asked that last week, I would have made some crack about Bigfoot.
And
I don't think
now?
Bigfoot is technically...
And now I'm
Well,
going to say
I
that
guess
I
it technically is paranormal.
Because I'm afraid if I let myself believe, I'll be...
That makes it sound like
no one
Bigfoot's
can-
Ghost. Bigfoot's Ghost would be a good name for a band. That's right, of course it was in 3D. I forgot about all of this. I only used to watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl on Disney Channel.
While you were at the house?
No, but it was so drafty in there, it would surprise me if there weren't.
Goodbye.
All right, later.
I also remember I had the Hannah Montana concert movie in 3D, and I remember I bought it at Walmart, and it came with the 3D glasses that were like the cheapest 3D glasses, and I still have a couple of them somewhere. Bye Kids 3D game over. Yes, I do.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi.
You get the package I left for you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think they're silly, but apparently some of the people I've
To
met
the movies
swear
months
by
later
using
would
EMF
semi-regularly
on the
go.
phone.
See if they were able to be rented yet. Yeah, we were also big on, and I guess they still have them around. Redbox was a big thing for us too, because you could rent movies for like $1. You just had to wait a little bit longer.
What have you been up to since we spoke last?
I've been teaching the road to know my wheels.
Are you working on the next book?
I've been running away from the next book. In an empty house that was filling up with...
Yeah, we weren't fancy enough for Blockbuster on most occasions. Couple of times, but like usually we didn't go to Blockbuster because we could get them cheaper other places.
If they're not, guess I'll go teach.
Yeah, Shark Boy and Lava Girl is gonna have to be a video. Remember when Disney Channel original movies were like a big deal? Yes, I do. Remember High School? I remember vividly having a watch party at my house for High School Musical too.
I figured that might happen
Felt
eventually.
like it was the Super Bowl happening.
Are we beyond that?
I'm sure
Game
you
Over
had
does
your
have a
reasons.
banger ending song.
Wade said he was expecting you. Why didn't you tell me that?
I was going to come. I meant it when I told him I was coming.
But then?
But then I got scared.
Never had any McDonald's Happy Meal toys, but I did get some of the toys when we would go to like Wendy's. I remember when Elf came out, so long time ago now, when Elf came out, God, like 20 years ago now, I think. They had these little like wind up toys that it was like Buddy on the sleigh, and you would wind it up and then he would like go zooming, and I have one of those somewhere in a box somewhere.
What scared you away from taking the case?
To be blunt, the living Thorntons are just as scary as the dead ones.
Oof.
Why?
They've dug so many graves on that rock that death himself is on the Christmas card list. I can't help but wonder
Wow.
if they're misfortunate fools or just addicted to Sunday clothes and the sound of a spade taking a bite out of cold clay.
Wow. Everybody is ruthless in this game.
Tell me what happened when you met Charlotte.
I'll tell you, hon, but you got
Vaguely
to
remember Pixel Perfect. I can't talk tonight. I
What do
apologize.
you mean?
I have opened the door.
I said this in the video that I just did too. It's like I've been tripping over my words over and
don't
over and
you
over again.
dare do it ever. You hear?
Yeah, I can agree to that.
I mean it. The dead are just like lost children. If you're out there leaving a trail of breadcrumbs, they will find you. Enough of the PSA. I snuck out there to the ruins.
Weird analogy, but okay.
I waited in silence for a long time. Nothing.
You didn't say the rhyme?
Oh, that. Oh, it's cute, but I wasn't looking for my daddy's brain-dead
Oh,
bloodhound.
that's cute,
They
Patrick.
come when
I
they
actually
come,
never knew that.
And in the dead of night, she came. Stood right beside me. Just me and her, eye to eye, for a hot minute. Finally, she reached for my wrist. She pulled me through a fog that became smoke and then fire. She pulled me back to the night she died.
Could you see what happened that night?
I couldn't see a thing. I could only feel the heat. I could feel how sad she was and how angry. I'm sorry, hon. Talking about it don't come easy.
Yeah, I would love it if they, like, and I think they know what they're doing by putting at least most of them on Disney Plus, because, like, I think if they did, like, an event weekend where, like, it was like, we're airing all of the DComs in order, that would be, like, a huge thing. Like, people our age would 100% watch that.
I'm just
I
trying
would.
to fit the pieces together. What
I mean,
does
I
Charlotte
do
have to
this
with
channel,
Jesslyn?
All families.
so that kind of makes sense, but yeah,
Every
I definitely
generation,
would.
Just like the last. There's some rebels and some oddballs that break the mold. But for the most part, one generation gonna follow into the footsteps of the next. From what I gathered, Jesslyn seems to be cut from the same cloth as Charlotte. You ask me, if someone saw Charlotte as a threat, then Jesslyn's been born behind enemy lines.
Okay, but what happened with Charlotte? I'm still kind of confused. I
You
think I'm just
said
not
you
paying
opened
attention
the
very
door
well.
to the spirit world. What did you mean?
You really sure you want to know?
Oh no, Patrick, oh no. Oh no, I would have felt so bad. Well, Saturday Disney on Channel 7. When Xenon 3 came out, I remember they had contests to find all these. Yes. Yes, I remember that too. Really sure you want to know? Yes.
I'm curious, and no disrespect, but
Last time, I told you how my daddy got me interested in ghosts, but that's only part of the story. When I was young, there was a spot in my room where I could fold back the wallpaper. There was this gorgeous old wood behind it. I mean, to me it was. I'd trace the ripples in the grain with my finger for sometimes hours.
why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Video rental stores were definitely an
It was
experience.
the only thing I knew about that no one else did.
Guys, you know what I found randomly while I was looking for something completely different? I found this old instructional video from 1999 for new employees at the Walt Disney Store. And I'm like, that has to be a video. I don't know when we're going to get to that, but that has to be. So I saved it aside.
I traced the tree until I knew every detail.
Lion King 1.5 had a contest to find the hidden Mickeys. I remember, what was it that had a contest? A lot of things had contests for hidden Mickeys. One that
It wasn't the wall I was feeling.
ABC Family had that episode of Modern Family that got debuted where they all were at Disney World and there were like all the hidden Mickeys and you could like enter to win a contest if you found them all.
But I didn't, and I couldn't. I let it teach me the shape of the tree.
16 Wishes. Ooh, I haven't thought about that movie in forever.
In real life.
What happened?
Not a thing until a strong storm hit a few months later. I don't have to tell you what they found when they pulled what was left of the willow tree from the ground, now do I? That's when I decided I would learn to listen. I knew even then it had come at a cost. I just had no idea how high.
She's talking about something really spooky and traumatic from her life and history as a ghost hunter, and we're just talking about decoms. I think that's great. I'm not trying to leave, Nancy. I'm not trying to. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're just looking for a key. Charge her phone.
Did that.
Did this. Yeah, so we're just looking for keys to 2 different doors. Let's ask around about some stuff.
Wanna hear a ghost? Check it out.
Sure. Yes, unwound VHSs, or you know when you would get the VHS and somebody hadn't rewound it. That was the worst. The Be Kind rewind things were things that no one actually. Some people just ignored entirely.
And all the trouble that buys.
I remember the George Lopez episode where they go to Disneyland.
Do people really come here trying to meet Charlotte's ghost?
Around the time Charlotte's
It's a pet
ghost
peeve
was
that
driven
makes me
abandoned,
really
the
mad.
story started to spread. Little kids around here started playing this game
me think.
to scare themselves silly. They'd turn off the lights and say, "Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back," over and over again until they just about scare themselves to death. It was just a game, but
The
eventually
audacity,
people started
right?
jumping the fence at night hoping to meet her, saying that same silly rhyme. Most would just come and go in peace, but the ones who found her.
If I ever have merch, I want to have shirts that say "Be Kind Rewind" and it'll look all nostalgic. Yeah, I remember that too, Patrick. What else was I gonna say? Oh, pet peeves. I have this weird pet peeve when you're out in like a public place or just in a communal space and people don't use earbuds and they just blast whatever podcast, song, or video they're watching just for the whole everybody to hear, and it's like everybody else is trying to do their own thing. Can you not do that? Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna need to, if merch ever happens, which hopefully it will, someday, I would love to have, like, band t-shirts at least of, like, some of the fake band names. We could vote in the community for which ones deserve their own t-shirts.
Little punk.
Oh.
But I have said that about all Jesse's boyfriends. With him, I mean it a little extra. Something's crooked with the two of them together. I don't know if she can see it or not.
Is it true that you have a questionable past?
What kind of question is that,
If I
Nancy?
really went to jail. Yes. I advise against it.
Oh my god, I got jump scared by that campaign.
And they don't let you leave.
No, I mean, why did you go to jail?
I know.
Yeah, it did get canceled before they could have a real ending. That is sad.
Seasons. My debt is paid. That's all.
I believe, am I misremembering? Wasn't the mom from George Lopez the same lady who played the mom in Switched at Birth, or am I mixing up two different actresses? I haven't seen either of those shows in a while. Yes, bumper stickers from the you look better with my glasses on or with my glasses off from Halloween and Grinch Night would also be great.
The nerve you got.
Yeah, okay.
Can I listen to more recordings?
Sure.
Constance Marie, thank you. I couldn't remember her name. When I started learning sign language in high school, I kind of went through a phase of being obsessed with Switched at Birth. It was a very not super great show, like as a show, but it was a show that used sign language as one of its primary languages, which was actually really helpful when I was learning.
I don't believe in ghosts, but...
That don't stop you from feeling them. Would you believe my happiest memories live in that house? Christmases and long summer nights stargazing on the roof.
Oh, that's kind of depressing.
Who runs the family company?
Clara.
Do you think that's fair?
No.
Would you like to run the company?
Good.
That much of the Fosters.
No. Do not even imply that I'm after that to anyone.
Okay. Just a question.
Why aren't you in the house?
I'm only on the island because Jesselyn's missing. Nothing.
He won't even walk.
In that house.
He won't walk into the house. That's
What's Clara's
rough.
relationship to the rest of the family?
My cousin, Harper and Charlotte's cousin. She lived with the girls after her mama passed.
Okay.
Have you always been a ghost hunting enthusiast?
I'm not exactly enthusiastic
It
about
is, because I haven't been paying
no
attention.
offense
I
meant.
feel like I haven't even been paying attention, but I've been trying to, but like I'm just so lost
Life is a quest for truth.
I think it's one of those nights for me.
And death has a way of stripping
What'll I
away
be
all
watching?
pretensions.
That's pretty philosophical for a guy wearing boots.
I used
You
to,
Northerners don't have a lock on big thinkers. We got plenty. Like Roscoe J. Redbrook and the Gimble Tucky Boys, and I dare you to say their lyrics don't equal those of the Greek poets. And we got
what?
that old guy with the white suit and the chickens. Point is,
Colonel
I like
Sanders?
ghosts because they show me what is, not what I want to see. And wearing boots don't make you stupid. Makes you smart, if it's muddy.
What kind of a sentence is that? I have so many questions. He was talking about Colonel Sanders, and then he was talking about ghosts. Did you really have a childhood if you didn't fall asleep on a weekend and wake up to George Lopez? Yeah, right. It's so true. Except I was one of the kids who, liked sitcoms more than I liked the cartoons a lot of the time. So, I would try to see if I could stay up late enough to see, the Nick at Night stuff. Or get up early in the morning. I remember Fresh Prince was, the last thing on the lineup early in the morning. I used to watch it before school. Loved Fresh Prince.
Do you have a key to the crypts?
Sorry.
Yeah, Nancy's, spicy this time.
Does anyone actually live here?
No one lives out on the island, but just on the shore.
Yeah, I'm glad to know that I'm not alone. It feels very silly when it's I can't get my brain to do what my brain needs to do. But I know that it's a thing that a lot of us suffer with. So that doesn't make me feel good that we all suffer, but reminds me that it's not a non-overcomable thing. I'd sneak in some Teletoon at night content. Nice. I'm serious. The jerks do something bad to the main character without real consequences. The Fosters. The jerks beat up main character and get shipped to military school as punishment. Oh, wow. Oh.
Need something?
No, sorry.
I better get going.
Yay, solidarity. Yeah. I find it a bit much when people were saying, no, I've been purposefully not weighing in on that because I just feel well, everybody was talking about it, but I definitely don't feel qualified to talk about it. But yeah, just I don't know. That was a weird thing that happened. I remember seeing that headline and being like, I have questions. But yeah, that was just a weird thing for so many different reasons at once. It was just odd. I did not see that much SpongeBob. I talked about this a little bit. I only really watched it when I went over to hang out with my cousins because my parents weren't huge fans of it. I think a lot of people have that situation. So I haven't seen that much SpongeBob. Most of it I haven't seen. I just turned off the TV whenever the sitcom came. Unless it was Full House reruns. Full House was great. Krusty Krab Pizza is a classic. I've never seen that one either, Noah. Now I have to see that one. Okay. What am I doing? Find the missing portrait. Find out about the smudge. Oh, what the? Okay, I remember this being a big thing in the community back in the day. There's a part where once you need the hammer, you have to go looking for it, and it was right there, and you can only see it from this one frame, and everybody was annoyed, which is understandable.
What do you think of Clara?
She's just a little severe until you get to know her.
And then?
I wouldn't know.
You're holding something back.
So what if I am?
The factory is ingrained into my childhood because my dad Yeah, it's ingrained into my childhood too.
Need something?
He gave me such a salty look over his shoulder. Did you see that?
How did you and Jessalyn meet?
I saw her one day and thought, this is the girl I'm gonna marry.
Without ever talking to her?
Threw a rock at her face.
What?
Like, metaphorically?
No, I was just a kid. I had a very limited game book. She still has a little scar. You can see it when she smiles.
That's not as cute of a story as he thinks it is.
Things improved
But
for me.
okay.
We became best friends.
Guess he was
Then
just
we
a kid.
grew up and
Good morning,
became what we
Starshine. The Earth says hello. Yes.
were,
Or were. Aren't you here to get married? You should probably be a little bit
What do you
more
think
convinced that
happened,
it's going to happen than that.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid thinking about it. I have a... My mind can get caught up in a real dark place. You know, when things around me get bad.
What do you mean?
Ignore me. I've been up way too long.
Just sounds like he's depressed, and if so, that's normal.
Do you know anything about Clara's past?
No.
He sounds like
Funny you ask.
Nicolas Cage.
Why is that?
I could tell Jess had something to tell me about Clara.
I can hear it now that you said it.
Close and just
Like Nicolas Cage trying to play a southern
She
guy.
never told you anything?
I know Clara's mom died when she was young, and she ended up living with her cousin's family. But that's it.
So you and Jessalyn must have dated for quite some time.
Actually didn't start dating until a year ago.
Really?
We both dated other people, but nothing worked out. One
Interesting.
day Clara had enough and sat us down and said, "Everyone knows you're gonna get married. Go to it already." Jess was mortified. I took her out to the coast since that always cheered her up. We talked through the night, and by the time the sun
I've actually
came up,
never seen Hot in
stopped
Cleveland.
sounding so silly.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I always wanted to because Betty White, but I've never seen it. Look over some classic Retrosor movies for the summer season. Yes, so Cameron, I was thinking about that because part of me just wants to cover every single Land Before Time movie. Oh,
I better check out what's going on upstairs.
do we have to, Nancy? What's my favorite sitcom? Depends. As far as like what I think the best sitcom is, I think the best sitcom is either Community or Brooklyn Nine-Nine is also very funny. The Good Place, if we're counting that as a sitcom, which it's kind of an unconventional sitcom, but that's also one of my favorites. Okay, stop. And then as far as like what I'm most nostalgic for, it's like Friends and Full House and all those 90s. 90s was such a time for sitcoms. George Lopez was my favorite sitcom for a while. I used to watch that a lot. Fresh Prince was always something that was on. I'm not seeing anything up here, Nancy. Okay, music, stop getting so intense. I just gave you, like, I was thinking Valley of 1,000,000 Years. I'll check those out. I've never seen those. I've heard they're good. But I will check those out. I want to cover Camp Rock before summer's over, because I know everybody else has talked about it, but oh my god, I was obsessed with Camp Rock and Camp Rock 2, and there's so many memeable moments from those movies. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Why did I have to come up here? Nancy, why did I have to come up here? There's nothing to look at. I'm gonna try to stick to my word and make this 2 streams this time. So we're not here until 5 in the morning. I've never seen the Teen Beach old or new. Like the...
What are
What?
you two up to?
George is in New York.
What?
So, she got the internship with that Technology of Tomorrow place?
Yeah, Ned and I were just planning a road trip for when you're back. I was in the middle of trying to convince Ned to grow a bad mustache so we can hang out in Brooklyn.
Not going to happen.
Is
Someone
happening?
has to, Ned, and George already said no. It was a really angry no, too. Anyway, did you make it to the island?
I did.
I just called Bess's phone, and Ned answered Bess's phone.
Savannah sent you.
Why's that?
If I believed in ghosts, I wouldn't come within a few hundred miles of Black Rock Island.
I can definitely see why. Even I have to admit it does have a certain abyss gaze is also into you vibe to it.
Put that on a billboard.
I've got
Well,
your
when did the
back.
last stream end? It was like
Up on missing
3:30 my
persons
time.
cases And hauntings.
Really? Oh, that's great.
I, on the other hand, have been watching videos of otters so good at stacking things. Additionally, I've kidnapped Ned. I've been so bored since George left, and Ned's a very active listener.
Mm-hmm.
See? And he's also very quick to Stockholm.
Nickerson family trait. We like being liked.
What?
Oh, thanks, you two.
What's happening? What's going on? I called Bess. Ned answered her phone. And I do remember this from the game. No matter what time of day or night you call, no matter when you call, they both answer. Am I supposed to think that Ned is cheating with Bess on Joe, no less? Not Joe. I don't want Joe and Bess to have to get into a fight. Ned, go back to your boyfriend. Right? It's like, Joe, come get your boyfriend. I'm confused. What's happening? Like, I have to believe that the devs wanted Ned and Nancy to break up because there's this ongoing thing of, like, they fight and then they're kind of sort of together. And then Frank's, like, openly interested in Nancy and then this. But, like, I've already accepted that Ned has left Nancy and he's with Joe. So, like, what's happening?
There's something strange about Jesselyn's disappearance.
What's that?
There's no ransom note.
That does complicate things. But I've read that most missing person cases involve the immediate family.
He said so non-attached. Huh, that does complicate things.
Let something slip.
Or maybe they're trying to tell you something.
How so?
Remember in Kyoto, you told me that ghosts are what people invent when an injustice can't be fixed?
Sounds me-ish.
If that's the case here, once you figure out what the deal with the ghost is, I bet it'll point right to Jesselyn. And if the ghost is
Now I have
real,
Phoebe's
then
that song from Phoebe in my head.
ghost did it. If that turns out to be the case, please don't tell me. I like living in a world where ghosts are probably not real. I already have to vault into bed after every scary movie for fear of ankle grabbers.
I do that too.
I still say giving your child a verb for a name dooms them to a life of hearing mediocre jokes. What's he like?
He's got a bit of a rough edge. He seemed surprised that I came instead of Savannah.
What do you mean?
He wanted Savannah here, specifically.
Why?
I don't know, but I intend to find out.
We know, Nancy. He's clearly into Savannah. That's clearly why he was
I wanted to
disappointed.
hit you up on the case.
So it's a missing persons case, right?
Thought about covering classic Wizard of Oz. I just wasn't sure if anybody would be into it.
I've heard of runaway brides, but
Same thing with the Disney Beauty and the Beast.
Taking care of it.
Well, they are.
That'll probably
since
happen
she's an
eventually.
adult, there's only so much they can do.
Ned was telling me about the ghosts out there. Do you think maybe they're related?
Actually, I
Can't start yawning yet. It's too early in the night to start yawning.
Do I have permission to do a spit take in
My
your living room?
favorite child.
No.
I'm doing it anyway. Say that again.
Please don't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stand down, Bess. The Nickersons are a tidy people.
I wasn't really gonna do it, guys. Unless someone made me laugh. And this is that super red soda that's still on the market even though it's been linked to distractibility in 9 out of 10 Besses. Back to you. Are you finally trading in your Skeptics Club card?
And miss the
Patrick, for some reason today, all day today, I was walking around humming just part of The Wizard of Oz, but just the part where Judy Garland says,
Well, I hope so.
what are the words? Just then, the witch went flying on her broomstick, thumbing for a hitch. That's the only thing that was in my head all day. All day today. It was just that over and over and over again.
I need help uncovering something in an old painting.
Look for
Some covering a short film called Zombie Prom. Adaptation of the musical of the same name. Interesting. I will check that out, Noah.
Well, I studied that in elementary school.
Scooby-Doo and short films, and I guess this isn't even a short film because it's like almost 3 hours long. This independent film crew just recently released their second Scooby-Doo fan film, and I haven't watched it, but just from like looking at it briefly, excuse me, I cannot start yawning. It's too early for that. But just looking at it briefly, it looks like a good movie, so I want to check it out.
I need to charge a phone that has no charger.
I'd love to talk about it either in a video or on stream, but I'm not sure. It's from a small,
I once made a potato battery by hooking up some wires.
Yeah, well,
it's a small indie group, so I would want to get their permission first.
For a year. Sorry. It's hard not to get jealous around Mr. Knows Things here. continue being useful.
Actually, that's all I've got. If you find some potatoes or oranges and some alligator clips, that might get you part of the way there.
Okay, so here's my grasp on the situation. Bess is, like, I think at this point in our version of events, Ned and Nancy have broken up. Bess is now into Ned, but she doesn't know that Ned is, like, already with Joe, like, they haven't gone public yet. That has to be what's happening. He seems kind of uncomfortable, but Bess seems almost like she's hitting on him. I don't know what's happening.
A ghost.
So what are we talking? Puppet? Mirror tricks?
Okay, good to know.
No, listen, don't tell anyone else this.
Is this going to be a ghost blind item? A well-known spirit.
Maybe it could be like, maybe we could like try to debunk like urban legends surrounding the Wizard of Oz as we go through it, and that could be like the thing.
Can you channel?
That'd be fun. There's a lot of urban legends surrounding Wizard of Oz and its making.
Homework, my dad talking about taxes, that picture of a puppy who got lost. Old paintings of European royalty. I'm there.
Thanks. Since I've gotten here, things have been getting stranger and stranger. I can't shake this feeling. It's like an odd weight. I'm not saying the ghosts are real here. I'm just saying...
What just happened?
I don't know what I'm saying.
That doesn't sound like the Nancy I know.
Should save after this conversation.
I just need to clear my head. There is always a scientific explanation.
Ned, you gotta tell her to come home.
Still gotta work on that whisper, Bess.
Nancy, you're really scaring me. Come home.
I will, just as soon as I can.
Just as soon as we figure this out, Bess. I don't know why her friends still think they could talk her into leaving a case behind. Yeah, so this is Jesselyn's mom. Downstairs.
Poor her.
Assuming she's innocent. What's your impression?
Ned. It's unless she killed her own daughter. Jeez.
It does make her hard to read.
I've never been a mom, but I have owned my fair share of fish. And
Same thing as having a human child.
No way anyone could take care of something and even think of Nancy. It's too sad. Can't do it.
I owe it to Jesselyn to distrust.
It is true. Most people would not even dispose of their own fish, much less their own children.
Cloud of sadness that's sitting in front of me and using its cell phone when it's not supposed to.
We just got back from a pretty rowdy opening night screening of the Relation Shipwreck. It was really bad.
All I want is to see the screen and to not deal with jerks, to have a movie-style romance, and for no one to get hurt ever. Find her, Nancy.
I'll do my best.
Maybe Bess thinks that Ned is like gonna need like consoling now that he and Nancy aren't together, and she doesn't realize that he's already got a boyfriend.
I met Jesselyn's fiancé, Colton.
Where's he fall on the cute to guilty spectrum?
That's not a valid spectrum.
Like fun it isn't. Oh, is this because Ned is on the line?
No.
I'm not calling off the dogs. You're just going to have to find a way to tell me that balances the public's need to know with Ned's presumably fragile ego.
My ego is perfectly fine.
Is that so?
Nickerson men laugh in the face of insecurity.
That's so, Neddard? A test. Nancy, describe Colton's looks using the International Ned Cuteness Unit.
We could say 10 Neds!
10 Neds.
Oh.
I have the sudden urge to buy a convertible.
Just teasing. He looks like a person.
Right. Ticking clock, kidnapping, etc.
Return to Oz, still owe me money. No. It's a good movie. It is terrifying sometimes, but it is a very good movie.
He doesn't seem as worried as I'd expect, but maybe he's the type to internalize his feelings.
Huh. So that's a thing you can do?
The boyfriend is statistically favored when it comes to crimes like this. Try to get him talking about the relationship.
What are you saying, Ned?
In preschool.
See you later.
He's like, as somebody who has been a boyfriend, I definitely think the boyfriend could have been the culprit here. It's like, what do you mean, Ned? Find a way. We gotta charge Jessica's or Jesselyn's phone. Make a power source. Oh boy. I'm gonna need to make a potato clock, aren't I? Oh, let's whoops. Oh. Let's look. Not seeing a lot of ghostiness. Right here. Okay, this is more ghosty. It's less ghosty. This was where the ghost was, so... It's Ned from Skeleton on the Dunny, yeah. An edit of that favorite line from the song with the word witch. Probably. That's probably a thing that the internet has done. Okay, let's see. Turpentine. Oh, I could take the turpentine. Okay. There's some wires. I assume this is where I'm going to have to build a potato clock. Right? That's what they want me to do. They want me to build a potato clock because of the whole thing with the potato clock in the book. And then Ned said... Very spooky looking. Imagine that in horror movies when there's like the ghostly voice singing, that it's just like the ghost as like a backup singer. What does Nancy look like? Is Nancy blonde? So in these games, they've established that Nancy's redhead. But Nancy, it depends. Sometimes she's blonde, sometimes she's redhead in the books. It depends on who's writing. Oh god, what's happening? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, what did I do? I killed Nancy. Okay. Oh boy. So if I want to get here, I need to not get dead. Yeah, learning my Australian lingo it's a journey, really. I'm gonna build a potato clock. Where the hell am I gonna find a potato? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Charge the phone. In the workshop will explain everything you need. You can find all needed items in the house. Okay, let's look at the book again. Manual. Cup of vinegar, making homemade batteries. Electricity manual. Okay, so the pennies are going to be for homemade batteries. Take a potato, insert a steel nail approximately 1 inch into the potato, then insert a zinc-plated nail, same depth, without the 2 nails touching. Make a circuit. Terminal clip to each nail. Okay. Oh, I can use the oranges. The oranges. Making acidic fruits, lemons, limes, and oranges. Press 1 copper coin and 1 nail into each fruit. Connect all the fruit together in a row. So I need nails. I need nails is what I need. I have a hammer. Or are there nails? Maybe... I need nails. I need to find nails. Let me find nails. Oh, no. No. Yeah. No, Nancy, I'm sorry. Can I look at everything I can look at in here?
Nancy.
Hello.
I saw something really strange.
I did too.
What do you think that was?
Excuse me, I need to be alone.
Okay. Picture of a person. I wonder why we can zoom in on that specific picture. This looks like a... This looks like a reused picture from an older game. I can't remember exactly what. This guy looks like he was a Confederate soldier. Gross. Where am I going? Nope, didn't want to go up here. That's not where I was going. Very sus. She's like, I saw something weird. Leave me alone. Okay, so I have a hammer. It says paint thinner. Okay. I'm gonna need nails. That's what I needed, are nails. You start to realize how much you've played these games when you realize, like, when you're noticing assets from, like, all these different things. Okay. Oh, yeah! If the Kool-Aid Man came to me in Crisis, I think I'd be more scared, and I'd have more questions. What? It looked like I could pick something up. Can I? There we go. There's that. Okay. Spade. Alright. Yes, Velma would be great friends with, I think, Nancy, and also Daphne would be a good... Whoop! That shadow again. I think Daphne would also be their friend. Because let's be honest, Daphne's a better investigator than we give her credit for. Okay. I need nails. Where am I gonna find nails? I genuinely have no idea. Everything I need is gonna be in the house, they said. I just wanted to do some EMF investigating out here. There's... Okay, it's a little more. Mild. Nothing is hitting that, like, red level, though. Sure, the Kool-Aid Man is very nice, but if he slammed through my wall, I think I'd be more scared than comforted. Wouldn't feel like, oh boy, I've been saved, the Kool-Aid Man is here. Okay, everything I need can be found in the house, they say.
What's up?
See you later.
Bye.
Oranges from the parlor we have. Hammer. Pry the nails out of the board by the wires? What? Okay, that's interesting. Use the... I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Oh, I couldn't even see because of how dark this game is. Okay. Now I have nails.
Time to recharge the battery.
Oh, welcome, foot and mouth. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see.
Can't do that yet.
Okay. I don't know why Nancy was quieter. Okay. We have exactly the right amount of oranges.
Can't do that yet.
We put a nail in all the oranges.
Can't do that yet.
Can't? Wait, then what do I do?
Can't do that yet.
Pennies. Oh, the pennies in the oranges. And then, oh
Let's see
god.
if all those oranges did the trick.
It's charging a little bit.
Charged yet?
It's charging a little bit, but I'm gonna leave it. I feel like that is not actually science, but it's kind of science. Bem-vindos, Paul. Como você está? Oh my gosh. Yes, we're playing Ghosts of Thornton Hall. This is probably going to be 2 streams worth of game. I don't remember it. Wait. Okay, I was wondering, but yes, I'm caught up. The parody of Shoe on Head, got you. Okay. So while we've got that going, She glad. So many oranges. Oh, so many. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
What's the story?
Why do
with
I
the
feel like
locked
you hate
room
me, ma'am?
upstairs?
It's Charlotte's.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
feeling
go
much
in there.
better.
It might help me figure out what's
Um,
going on if I could take a look around.
I don't feel
Best
like
of luck. That door locked itself up tight the day of her funeral. There's not a key in this world that'll open it. I've tried.
yeah, I don't feel like I didn't have the flu or anything. I think I just have a sinus infection, and I was feeling really, really awful.
Everyone else
Like
seems to be avoiding the house.
2 days ago
Why
and
are you
yesterday, and
here?
I was just like,
You'll think
oof.
I'm crazy.
Not
I'm glad to be
after
back
the day
streaming
I
tonight. I
had.
missed you guys.
Fair enough. I guess I want to be close to whatever it is that took Jesselyn.
Scared or mad? Have to fix the wall. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I would watch the commercials, the Kool-Aid commercials, I'd be like, who's gonna be paying to fix that wall?
My cousin. But everyone thought we were sisters. She died here. Join the old family, as they used to say. When I was a little girl, my mama used to say...
That's not how you spell
"After
mama
the
in the
war's
South.
passed, we keep on living right here.
That's how you know this wasn't
Every
made by
night
somebody
would be
from
a
actual,
beautiful
the
ball
South.
with songs and cute boys to dance with. She wasn't trying to scare me to death, but nonetheless, I did not sleep well on story nights.
It does sound a little eerie.
That was back when Thornton Hall was pretty. Now, I don't even want to entertain the thought.
What's happened with the game? Okay, so there's a bride to be missing at her old family house in the middle of like this little island off the coast of Georgia. So we're looking for her, and there are supposedly ghosts. We're seeing ghost stuff. Ghost shit is
Too
happening.
much. If she thought there was a ghost about, she'd fall to pieces being so sad.
Sad?
Yeah.
Most people are afraid of ghosts.
She had this weird belief that Thornton ghosts...
Yes, this
aren't
woman
around
does
forever.
seem very
They
intense. I
have
mean, her
short
daughter is
time to
missing,
make
so
their
that's
peace.
fair, but
If
like,
they don't, they get bitter. Real.
she's not really
wicked and
looking for her
nasty.
kid. She's just kind of
Until
staring out this window.
Everything that made them human. And then they slip into the cracks of the world to live with the others.
The others?
The lost souls.
Has anybody seen The Others with Nicole Kidman? That movie
Years back.
terrified me. I saw it when I was like 8 or 9, and I was so scared.
Why?
I don't want to know. She said they were all tangled together, lost and scared.
Girl
and
positive.
mean.
I have not.
My mama was a good woman, but dang, if she didn't scare me half to death with irregularity.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
She patting at flies. Nice.
Can't do that right now.
Okay. Oh, her bag. We're gonna have to look at her bag. Oh, also, for anybody who missed it before, very, very, very southern tea. Oh, so horrible. We don't usually put the mint. We usually just do the lemon, but let's do that. I feel like that's an award at the end of the game for drinking a lot of the tea. Ooh, thanks for the heads up, Patrick. Can't watch the others the same on second viewing. I know, right? Yeah, kind of my neck of the woods. Although I feel like this is probably off the coast of like southern Georgia, like by Savannah. So, yeah, I don't think this is a real, it's based on probably like Tybee Island or something like that, which is a real island. I had to guess. Whoopsie.
See you later.
Bye.
Sweet Home Alabama. Something like that. I'm going to save a little bit more often tonight because this game does not seem to get along with the computer very well. Not sure why. I'm basically just killing time because we're supposed to be looking for keys, but I'm actually not sure where I'm supposed to be looking for 2 separate keys. Keep an eye out for a key. Okay, I did this.
Still have to do
I mean, I'm doing that. You should give me the check, Nancy. I did my best. Portrait can be found inside the main house. Interesting. Find out the smudge on the this. Search for some kind of paint thinner. Oh, and a cloth. Oh, we have the paint thinner. We just need... Oh, I bet we could use the cotton. Okay, let's do that. I bet that'll help. This place is creepy. I'm junior mode. I was junior mode for the last game too. It's just, I don't remember any of these games, so I'm doing junior mode so I can have the detailed task lists. Okay, stop with the intense music. Ah! Where did... And where is the... Gonna definitely have to pry this off. For sure. But I think, anyway. I don't remember, though. Is it this painting? No. These paintings are giving me real, like, Haunted Mansion vibes. But, like, not in a fun way, just in a scary way. Oh. Oh, I thought I could grab, like, I thought I could use the... Oh, that was my big master plan, and now it's all gone out the window. Never seen... I have not seen that, Patrick. Interesting. That sounds intense. Interesting. Reminds me of Heather's. Okay. I don't like that I keep hearing the singing. I really, 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 truly don't. This looks broken and I can't go over there, and that makes me sad. I am quite a bit stuck. Is this charged?
It's not charged yet.
Yeah, okay. Get any more hints on anything? No, I cannot. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, pro gamer move. Oh, boy. Oh, that's very sad. Oh my god. Oh. I'll see you in 2 minutes, Cameron. Cameron got yoinked by the Nightbot. We're testing out Nightbot for anybody who's just coming into the stream. We're testing it out by I tested it out by banning the fruit that shall not be spoken of, and also those 2 other Winnie the Pooh words that we're not speaking. Oh, can I look in the fireplace? Can I look? Oh, no, this is that weird book about the Confederacy. I don't want to read that again. Part is marked out. Interesting. Unsurvived is... That's creepy. Okay. Yeah. On the other side. Oh boy, yeah. So we're testing Nightbot, and Nightbot comes in with a vengeance. I already had to avenge misfiring because I forgot to turn off the no caps thing. So Nightbot was like, "You're using caps? Get out of my stream!" And I was like, "Oh god." I'm a little bit, a lot of bit confused. Okay. I really wish I had my boyfriend or my ex-boyfriend's boyfriend with me to help me. Find the missing portrait, and it says it can be found in the house. Inside the main house is the missing portrait. Okay.
Make yourself blind.
Oh.
Call Charlotte home. I need to figure out what this means.
Even ghosts have their favorite haunt. Charlotte requests a meeting with you. Recite a rhyme with dreadful meter where dreadful meter is at its peak. Make yourself blind. Don't dare peek. Call Charlotte home and hear her speak. She may just let you live. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. So we're gonna need to find something to make a blindfold. Well, the most haunted spot in the house, recite the rhyme to call Charlotte. Okay. That I can do, because we found the most haunted spot in the house, I think. I think it's over here, is the most haunted spot. Nope, wait, back. It's over here. Right here. This is the most haunted spot. Nancy's gonna peek and screw things up. She probably will. What is Nightbot and its meeting? Oh, I'm non-techie either. It's something my brother taught me about. It's just an automated, because we don't have any mods on this channel, it's just like an automated bot system where you tell it, hey, we want to block these things. You can block links. Some people block all caps messages. You can block certain words. Just like automatically moderates your stream. It's not yeeting sandbox, which is interesting because I told it to yeet all versions of the word that's the fruit that shall not be spoken, the forbidden fruit. But that one, it must not be recognizing. That's interesting. We're doing a test run to see how well it works with the forbidden fruit tonight. So. Missed anything in here? The parlor for cloth. Check the parlor for cloth. I've checked like literally all of the parlor though. This is the foyer, so I guess this the parlor? I guess they're counting this as the parlor? There we go. Cloth. Nice. Okay. I bet I can use that for the thingy. Yeah, I might as well be going into this game blind. I don't remember any of it. It shouldn't. I don't think it blocks people, but it does remove, like, if we were to get botted, like that one night that we got botted, it would remove all of that from the chat and time them out from chat. Put the paint thinner on it, Nancy. There you go. Are we gonna use this and then...
There's something back there.
Oh, I thought this was what was interesting.
What is that? Are those graves?
Interesting. Okay. Yep. I think we're about to see a demonstration. You know, I'll take a look-see. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. They're getting sued. Oh, they used the red shirt in teasers. Interesting. Loophole. This is drama. So Winnie the Pooh is in the public domain, but the red shirt is a Disney trademark thing. Interesting. I take another cloth because I don't have to use the one soaked in cleaner. There we go. Yep, there we go. Let's talk to him while I'm here.
You like creeping around.
I do. You were the one skulking around behind me when I was looking at all the gravestones.
What can you tell me about Charlotte?
Charlotte was
Yes, you can say Pooh Bear.
just
Hello,
like
Pooh
our
Bear.
Jessamine. She had the most beautiful voice. When she
I
sang,
see that. I wonder why Nightbot is not doing that. This is why we're doing it as a
Sounds
trial.
like you were close.
She was the talented one of the bunch. You can still hear her sing if you stop to listen in the quiet, dark places.
That one didn't even get caught by Nightbot. That one literally got caught by... That one just got caught by... Let's see if I put it in, if it'll be taken by Nightbot. There it goes. I don't know why Nightbot... I don't know why Nightbot didn't come for this one. That's interesting. I'm just fascinated. I'm looking at it like a scientist. It's only banning people or timing people out for 2 minutes from chat.
What happened to Charlotte and Harper's
Nobody's getting
parents?
permanently banned or anything.
Seems like there's a lot of
Yep,
misfortune
it's
in the
working for that
family.
one. Laser got timed out.
Bad luck.
Oh, but you're only being timed out for 5 seconds? I thought I set up for 2 minutes. You're being timed out for less time than 2 minutes. I'll tweak it so that if we ever actually use it for anybody making actual offenses, then it will actually time them out. The real reason to implement it is really just using it for, like, links and stuff. Like, when we get botted with a bunch of, like, weird links. Oh, so we're gonna need to find those over there. Let's do this first, though. And here. Nancy, where's the most haunted place in the house? It's here, right? Oh, it's not here. Okay. Thought this was the most haunted place in the house. Alright. It's here. Am I literally gonna have to go around and check everywhere? I think I checked all of these places. There must be one place that goes to... red. All of these are on low. Let's see. Oh, it happened. Couldn't help myself. Oh my god. I look back and everybody got timed out. You can. Nightbot is just doing its job. I just set it up so that it would ban the forbidden fruit and then the 2 Winnie the Pooh words because I wanted to see how it would work. It's used by a bunch of bigger streamers because we don't have actual mods. Now the timeout works. Okay. You should just be getting timed out. It's telling me you're getting timed out for only 5 seconds. Nightbot, are you hiding? Where am I going? Oh, I was looking for the haunted place, and then I got distracted talking about Nightbot. This is in the green. Go over here.
That's almost off the charts.
Okay.
This must be the place.
All right. Okay. Okay. I'm blindfolded in the most haunted place. This feels like I'm playing Bloody Mary. Here, ghost. Come here, ghosty, ghosty. Charlotte. Dear Diary, today I did this. Yep, not kidding. Today I wore a blindfold.
Dear Diary, today I did this. Yep, not kidding. Totally wore a blindfold to get a ghost to do its bidding.
That didn't work. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I literally die. Oh, I thought it would just, like, let me say whatever I want. The ghost did not like that I didn't say it right. Okay.
Fire so red, night so black. Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back. What's going on? Where are you taking
Wait,
me?
what? I probably will...
Who are you?
Am I being kidnapped?
I'm here to help Jesslyn.
No, I probably will do the Pooh movie when it's out. I might.
One reason to spare. Give it to me now. The spirits are growing
I'm sorry,
impatient with mercy.
I was talking about maybe doing the Pooh Bear movie, but now I'm being kidnapped.
You can't scare me. Help me find Jesslyn or get out of the way.
Very good.
Oh, okay.
Remove the blindfold.
Just who are you?
Oh, hi.
Harper, can I trust you? Can you be trusted?
I guess so?
Well, that depends.
A lot just happened in 2 seconds. No, it's not that I don't, it's not that I, like, genuinely would never cover it. I've never covered something that's straight up horror before, but maybe, I might, Noah.
Because I don't want anyone up there to find me.
Why not?
It is undeniably frigid here. Cold as the crypt.
It would be really funny to cover it with Natasha. That would be fun.
And the smoke will build some rain.
Are you ignoring my question?
Not ignoring, no.
Eventually, Laser.
Elongating the moments in between the asking and the hearing.
First frontman. I was gonna say she looks like,
Okay. Could you tell me now?
A moment, hon.
Bellatrix from Harry Potter, but, like, with the cut hair.
Sociopath with delusions of grandeur and a history of erratic behavior and violent tendencies. My family resents me. They have publicly said that I'm a freak. People in the town point and stare. The neighborhood children used to call me Witch Lady until my dedication to the ironic led me to bake cookies for the sweet darlings. But it was my love of the dramatic reversal that won out in the end, and I threw the little runts down a well.
You what?
Oh, I'd never do such a thing. But it would be funny. Not funny, haha, but funny.
No, I haven't been watching for that autumn.
So
that's interesting.
me.
I actually wasn't
Tell me
aware that was
about
going
you.
on.
I bet you're fascinating. Oh, wait, shut it. I forgot the most important thing.
Oh.
Do not tell anyone I am down here. If you do, I'll just do something rotten. Here, take this.
Okay, back up. So she was shunned from the family for having mental health problems? Is that what she was saying? And then she's, like, hiding out. I'm so confused. I have so many questions. Okay, random lady. It's coming my way this week. Yeah, heat wave is a lot. It's a lot.
I should look for those portraits.
Okay, so we can check a couple things off the list.
Did that.
Did this. Did this. Solve the riddle in the note. Find a way back into the room where Harper's hiding. Read the note Harper gave you. But this is literally to find me again, look to the portraits. Oh, I bet you that's what all the portraits are. Oh! That fell over. Can I come in now? Oh. I thought it already fell off. Oh, you're telling me that I can still die that way? Okay. We'll try again. So many questions. I feel like the more we play this game, I don't have more answers. I just have more questions. I feel like I'm probably going to need to use this at some point in the game. Okay, let's go find a portrait. This is a portrait. But I can't enter anything.
The letters must be what that note was referring to.
Oh.
Right. Now to find all the others.
Oh, so we just have to go in and, like, minorly deface some portrait. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Kind of established that pretty much all of these people were Confederates, so I don't mind defacing their memories. Nancy is also filling it in for me because I have no idea how I'm supposed to know what goes where. What everybody have for dinner, those of you who are in my ish time zone and are around for dinner time. Is Ellery in here? I saw Ellery when I was coming into chat, and I haven't seen him since then. Could just be chilling out in chat. Not very chatty, and I just put you on the spot. Sorry. Wait. Wendy's. Okay. Yeah, I love Wendy's. I'm such a Wendy's girl. That's my favorite fast food place, and no one can tell me that it is not. Alright, so I'm gonna need to find this because I can't solve this thing without it. Interesting. Okay. What's happening? I did not like that. I did not like that at all. That was horrifying. Did not care for that. I did not like that, Sam. I am. Oh, she's gone, so she won't see me defacing her portrait of her family member. Ghost! Yeah. I had ham salad and french fries, which was very good. Also, it was nice to have something that was cold. Fuck this guy for being a Confederate. Yeah, it's just been so hot here. No one can stomach anything super hot for dinner. So your chat got it got held for review, Sandbox, so it's not being seen by Nightbot. Because Nightbot is basically like, oh, YouTube got that one. I'll just get all the other ones. Okay, so we need to find that last portrait. The landmarks and the painting. Okay, we can go look for that. But what about... The portrait can be found inside the main house. Okay. But where, though? Where can it be found? Let's go out and look for the tombstones. Oh, isn't it funny, like, how many things what things go viral on TikTok and why? TikTok is just such a wild, wild world, isn't it? So the tombstones must be over here. There we go. 54 souls. Not at all creepy. Can I paint thinner it off? What do I do? Actually don't. No. Oh, this that I found was a scavenger hunt. Okay.
Check.
Okay, I found the tombstones. I don't know why I need to find the tombstones, but I found them. I dig somewhere? Oh, it pisses me off too, Noah. No, it totally pisses me off. Oh, that's funny. Last of Us needs something lighter to play next. Is Detroit Become Human a lighter game? No. It is a very good game, but it can be very, very heavy. What's a lighter game? I'm trying to think. I want to recommend something, but I don't know. I'm not super into gaming, so I don't have that many recommendations off the top of my head. Detroit is a great game. I always recommend it, but it's definitely a lot. It's very intense. I've never played Last of Us, but I heard it's also intense. Five Guys for lunch. Ooh, I love Five Guys. Sausage and rice, stuffed peppers. Ooh, that sounds good. Nice. Very nice. Right, so I found the thing that I need to... I found it. I don't know why I needed to find it. Okay. Way into the crypt. Charge the phone.
Haven't done that.
Find a way into the room at the end of the hall. Missing portrait. Oh, he's gone. Why is he gone? If he's gone, that means I can probably do something here that he's not supposed to see. Probably, maybe? Spooky music is spooky. Save Detroit for later. Yeah, for sure. Those are great games. I've heard. I've only kind of watched people playing them. I've never actually played them myself. I like retro games. Like the Mega Man games are always fun because they're difficult, at least to me they are. I love Cuphead. Maybe one day I'll do, because I did that for the charity stream. Maybe one day I'll do a series of streams where I just play Cuphead, just for the sake of playing Cuphead. Oh, phone's charged.
Looks like I need to figure out the password.
For help. Okay, let's call her friend.
Hi.
Oh, my old first grade math. Invent a problem using subtraction. Me. Oh my gosh. You are a hardcore kid, Patrick.
Do you know anything about Harper?
Just what I've heard from Jessalyn. Apparently she handed in her sanity card a while back. Jess said Clara was always
Rude.
worried Harper would return.
Why?
I think she was scared of her. She told Jess to call the police if she ever saw Harper.
Can you help me figure out Jessalyn's password?
No. Actually, wait. Hang on. The tombstone portion of our scavenger hunt? There was something strange about it.
Can you think of a reason she would hide her password there?
Just in case something happened to her.
Weird.
She said that to scare me, but maybe not.
I'd better get going.
All right. Later.
Probably love Spyro games. Fun, funny, and just challenging enough. Yeah, my brother told me that if I ever wanted to play, if I was ever looking for more nostalgic games to play on stream, to try Spyro. I believe, unless I'm getting that mixed up with something else. But I've heard good things about Spyro. Okay. Let's see. Epitaph. 8 and 1. All right. This is such a depressing scavenger hunt. Oh, I should have been listening to everybody's We're in the scavenger hunt list on the gravestone hunt. I wonder why. I wonder why too. Okay, so the random lady who's hiding out in the basement is the mother's sister. So she's the aunt of the missing girl. Family. Oh, are they not the Thornton? They are the Thornton family, though. Oh, I was hoping that the... Oh, everybody's gone. Okay. So let's do some of these. T. BT is 5 and 1. Does that mean letter 5, letter 1? Maybe I can get a hint. Find the gravestones for each person on the list. The numbers relate to a specific letter within each epitaph. Oh, and the epitaph. 5. So the N and G. I think if I did this right. Five Guys is good but expensive. That I will agree with. Ooh. That would have been a good tip for whoever got it for sure. Never been to a Jack in the Box. Oh, I didn't know you used to play accordion. I was telling them before that I used to have a worship leader that decided to start playing accordion at every single worship, every single Sunday during the worship music, which was a choice. I respected him for it. First number will direct you to the word. The second number will direct you to the correct letter. Interesting. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Okay. The VT says word 5, letter, so F, right? I guess we can count the first and second name as, right? I think I'm doing this right. If not, we're gonna have to do it again. Second number will direct you to the correct letter. Okay. Yep, 5, 1. Okay. So they've got to be counting these as words. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, letter 1. Okay. Accordion is a lovely instrument in moderation. I can get behind that sentiment. Actually, I think accordions are charming. I don't know that I've ever been to a Red Robin either. I think I've led a very boring life. LT one. Where's LT? LT. I don't remember who they said was whose relative, and that's something that I probably should have remembered. Charlotte is the ghost, right? So when they say ghost, that's who it's referring to? Okay. Ghost, 5, 4. 5. R? I think that's R. Red Robin, yum. I remember we used to do this, like, corn maze every year with the youth group, and I remember our friends using the Red Robin yum as, like, a Marco Polo thing. But I think I want to hear the commercials. Sarah Emma Thornton. May she find her voice once more. Oh, is she the ghost? Oh. I'm so confused. It's all very different in offering burgers and fries. Once and once only. Johnny Rockets. Yeah, I've been to Johnny Rockets once. We don't have those here, so I went with family when I was visiting up in Maine. I am so confused. I really should have listened to the Winchester wannabe when he was telling me who everybody was. That the list was written by Jesselyn. The books about the family in the upstairs hall, on the fireplace mantle in the parlor will help. Wade can also offer insight about the epitaphs. One of the tombstones may be hidden. Oh, that's why I needed the tombstone to find the tombstones. It's because of this puzzle. Okay. Let's go look at those books. No one eats White Castle anymore. I haven't even seen a White Castle in forever. They're not very big here, I don't think. At least in Georgia. I a breakfast person. I don't know. I eat on a really bad schedule person. If you're looking at walkthrough hints, this is the epitaph puzzle or the gravestone puzzle. We're basically looking for the phone password, so that it might also be references that. I've been to a Joe's Crab Shack either. Apparently my, that was my neck that just popped. Apparently my, fast food or eating out, experience is quite limited. Okay. Roger Dodge, as he was known to his friends. In his way as a child, he found his way defined by persistent stutter. Oh, so Roger. So Roger is Dodge. Okay. So we're basically... I know what the puzzle is, but I'm just trying to figure out where everybody is, which is a really dark way to say that. I'm trying to figure out who's who. Roger. I'm looking for the one... Oops, I don't want to pick that up. I'm looking for the gravestone for the person named Roger. Here we go. Okay, so here's Roger. Anything, I'll get a coffee and pastry from a coffee shop. Personally, I like lunch food more. Yeah, I like breakfast food, but I usually am a breakfast for dinner kind of person, if anything. I'm not a morning person, and I'm not good at cooking, so the idea of getting up early and cooking is not, it's a whole lot. Not my thing. 2-5. Wait. This is what's not making any sense to me. 2-5. Did I read the thing wrong? The first number will direct you to the word. The second number will direct you to the correct letter. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. First number will direct me to the word. Okay, so like Dodge is Roger. So that should be word first, then letter. So word, or word 2, letter 5. Okay. I was wrong. But no, that doesn't make any sense. Unless we're counting his name. Word 2, letter 5. If we're looking at word 2 of the actual inscription, there's not 5 letters in it. Pizza for breakfast. I'm not good at cooking either. I'm not big on cold pizza either. I'm not grossed out by it, but I definitely don't like people like, ooh, cold pizza. I'm not super into it. Gonna say that's M if we're counting word 2 as his middle name, but that feels... okay. Well, the answer that you just gave me... The answer that you just gave me at least confirms that the 3 that I got were actually correct. Which is good to know. That boosts my self-esteem. Better than cold pizza, in my personal opinion, and this is probably going to get me a lot of hate. I would rather I'd rather have cold mac and cheese. Cold mac and cheese is good. Like if you got Kraft mac and cheese out of the fridge and you just eat it right out of the fridge, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Let's try this on the phone. All right. Let's see. Only pizza you should never eat cold is Little Caesars. I think it's just a good rule of thumb to not eat Little Caesars if you can help it. Maybe everybody else's Little Caesars is better. Every time I've been to a Little Caesars, which has admittedly only been a couple of times, it's been terrible. That pizza's cold food. Cold pizza sucks unless you're totally shit-faced. Sometimes you're hungover and you just need a cold pizza. I suppose. So I've never really had a hangover. I don't know if that means I'm really bad at drinking or really good at drinking. R. Y F I T S. Oh, didn't like that. Okay. A Little Caesars that was decent inside of a Kmart. Okay. Hey, Little Caesars is bad, but for $5 it's adequate. That is true. For $5 it is adequate. Not trying to be pizza elitist. Wait. R. Okay. I've only been hungover once. I was in the car with my parents and had to get them vomit on the side of the road. I mean, and this is a thing, apparently, I have thrown up in like a weird amount of public places. Never from being hungover. Usually it's from just being either car sick or sick because I have a terrible immune system. Password did not work. Maybe we need to... I'm gonna keep going. Because I got 3 correct, so... That, maybe it needs to be... Password was... No, it's definitely gonna be letters, because it's the epitaph puzzle. I'll figure it out. Hang on. Yeah, I actually really like Domino's pizza, and people are like, ugh. And I'm like, okay, yeah, it's basic, but Domino's pizza is fine. I feel like it's disrespectful that this woman is put on, who was a Confederate sympathizer, was put on the page next to Harriet Tubman, who is an actual, like, badass hero. Domino's has terrible marinara. I actually like the marinara sauce. Maybe that's just me. Really like. Sorry, I'm getting caught back up on the chat for a second. Yeah, it's probably not like great marinara sauce. I'm sure like no chef would be like, wow, how are they making their marinara sauce down at Domino's? But I've always liked it. Okay. Sarah, Emma, Civil War. Oh. Okay. So this person fought for the Union. Under the guise of being a man. She pulled a Mulan to join the Union. Okay. I've got some questions, but I feel like I'm supposed to actually be using this to solve the puzzle. Chuck E. Cheese training video went on and on about how to make the perfect pizza when we all know it's going to be the nastiest, right? I love garlic. I'm probably not a vampire. No, I'm on amateur. Maybe I just entered it in wrong? Do you mind sending it to me again? I'm so sorry. It must have just been user error on my part. Yeah, the more I read this book about... Because it's like espionage in a bonnet. It's like, oh, that's cool. Female secret agents. And then you're like reading about the Civil War and how half of them worked for the Confederacy. And you're just like, ugh. That's not as cool as I was hoping it might be. VWR. My fits. Okay. 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 Let's go try that again, because if I did, I don't have to read anymore about the Confederacy and all of that. Take the same approach that American school systems do. It's just like, oh, we just don't want to read about it at all. That fixes the problem. Sorry, I'm not trying to rant politics. Trying to get the... Does it... Maybe it knows that I'm cheating. Maybe I haven't, like, looked at... Jeez, that keeps scaring me. Oh. Ah! Papa John's is better than Domino's. Probably. I will say that I do genuinely, unironically like Domino's. Game must know that I haven't looked at, like, one of the things that I'm supposed to look at. That's the only thing I can think about. That must be it. Let me just go through and make sure that I'm looking at all of the various. That one's blank. That one's that one. Okay. Maybe that's what I needed. Maybe that was the trigger, because the game was like, bitch, you lying, you didn't look at that one. Yeah, I think it definitely is. I think location to location, you're not gonna get exactly the same consistency with food and stuff. I will say that I've always liked Domino's more than Papa John's, but I haven't had, like, a bad experience with Papa John's. Maybe that was it. Maybe the game just knew that I was lying. Oh, that's wrong. I didn't mean to click on that. EWR. There we go. So I just didn't look at it. Okay. All right.
I should use my phone to make a call.
I didn't want to make a call. I just wanted to see, like, her, like, history. Got all the stuff I need. Any chance you'll change your mind? Come on, it'll be fun. It had better be. Or what? So this is the missing girl. This is the girl that we called on the phone. Or I will reveal so much embarrassing personal information in my toast at your wedding. No toast for Addie noted. I'll just yell things out. You can't stop the A train once it's left the station. LOL, do what you must. Interesting. Please come back, Jess. I don't know if you're okay or not, but I miss you. Please be okay. If you... Oh. Let's not clarify things. Sending this. A photograph backwards? Okay. Somebody's having trouble with their phone. Did you mail out the things that tell people about the wedding for the people who are new to the list? Invitations? Because people need to know about the wedding. No. And yes, I did, yes. I should have typewriters that disable the predictive thing on your photograph. You don't know how. You do it. Boomer parents. Sure, if I want to. Call me now. Jesse, I am not joking. You call me right now. Her mom's on the warpath. She's on war. It has to chill out once the wedding is done. I know, right? But it won't. Did you get my notes on the catering? Yeah, thanks. Did you want me to care about it more? Because I can fake that if... Oh! So he just... pretending to care for my mom. So you pretending to care for me while being a nice touch isn't really needed. Cool. Let's just get pizza. Ah! So neither one of them are very excited about getting married. That is... I don't think pizza is bad. You've never seen a location. Yeah, that's the way I feel about when you say every location of Pizza Hut you've been to has been dirty. That's the way that's my experiences with oh my god, KFC. There you go. Every KFC I've been into has been, like, super gross. Like, your feet stick to the floor. Like your shoes. You've never gone in one barefoot, thank God, but you know. My mom just invited every single one of my teachers from kindergarten to my wedding. Why? I have no idea. I think I owe a few of them some homework. It can't be that bad. They're fine. That's not the point. What's the point? You'll have time to figure that out yourself because I'm sure she's inviting yours too. Freaking out. Hello. Interesting. Okay. I like how we can just scroll through all of her messages at once. Oh, and she has a video or an audio diary. No, I don't even know what a Porto is. Yeah, I need to try Popeyes for sure. KFC is just subpar fried chicken, in my personal opinion.
Addie, come here quick. I see something. Seriously? Shh, shh. Stay still. Listen. I don't hear. What? What's happening? I'm just practicing. You're such a brat. Shh. Not falling for it again. No, Addie, I'm serious. Listen. Footsteps. I don't hear them. Maybe it was the wind. That is not the title of this program. Oh, and I suppose you have a better name? With this ring, the dead. No, that's weird, and you're weird for saying it. We're using mine. I'm Jesselyn Tara Thornton. And I'm Addison Abomination Hammond. And this is Ghost Talker Tours. This week, we're creeping into Thornton Hall, the most haunted place in the known universe. Children around here grew up in fear of the dreaded Charlotte Thornton, also known as my cousin. We're here to find... Oh, that is a spider! It is in my hair! I don't even want to be alive anymore! Please just kill me!
Oh my god, calm down.
There it goes! Well, on the bright side, we can check spiders off the list. That was a black widow! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Probably just gave it the scare of its life. It's not going to bother us. It's her or me.
I mean, Black Widows are poisonous, so...
Let's just grab it in the AM unless you want to go one-on-one with our little friend down there.
Oh, okay, so the phone fell through the floorboards. Interesting.
Where are we going? Are you sure you want to know? I'm just going to pretend it's a top secret, really nice hotel. We're looking for the ruins where Charlotte died. Remember when Elizabeth got married and we all watched rom-coms and ate caramel corn? I was just thinking, like, at no point that evening was I like, I'll die here. It just didn't come up. Maybe not for you, but 2 movies in, I was thinking fondly about my own mortality. Wait, what's that say? The serpent rests in the center on the 2 handles. I think I know what that's about. Whoa! Buddy system! Jess! Where are you going? I know you're freaking out. I promise this will be quick. Are all of those coffins occupado? I gotta go outside. Just 2 seconds. There's some sort of message in the window. Yeah, I know. It says, this building is for dead people only.
It's got dark for real, right?
Jess? Jesselyn? This isn't funny. Where are you? Jessie?
Brown recluse spiders are scarier than Black Widow spiders? Probably.
Please stop, please. Please come back. This isn't funny. I'm too scared.
Oh, wow.
I don't understand. Are you okay? Jess, if this is a prank, it's not funny. Not funny! Jess, you're really scaring me. Say something. I said leave me alone. Now!
Oh. Oh, well, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, so we've got some stuff to do. Okay. Did this. Haven't done this. Did this. Whoop, whoop. Or something got dropped.
That's done.
Not the phone. We gotta find whatever was dropped. Alright, finally back into the room. Who's hiding? Solve the riddle. No. Find the ruins where Charlotte died. Find the window. Can I call the friend and ask her what the hell?
Hi.
How did you get into the crypt?
Jess had a key, but I don't know what happened to it.
Goodbye.
All right. Later.
think her southern accent left. It went away. Is it this window? Which window were they talking about? Find the window. Sounds like Jess and Vanessa may have been in the crypt. Okay, in the crypt. And then they dropped something. Find a location that fits the recording. See if there's anything. Okay, let me listen to it again. Shoot. Should have been taking notes, damn it.
The serpent rests in the center on the two handles. I think I know what that's about. Whoa! Buddy system! Jess! Where are you going? I know you're freaking out. I promise this will be quick. Are all of those coffins occupado? Where are we going? Are you sure you want to know? I'm just going to... We're here to find... Oh, that is a spider! It is in my hair! I don't even want to be alive anymore!
Sorry for the people who are arachnophobic. I don't mean to remind everybody of the spiders all over again, but...
That was a black widow! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Probably just gave it the scare of its life. It's not going to bother us. It's her or me. I just dropped it. I think it fell through the floorboards. Let's just grab it in the AM, unless you want to go one-on-one with our little friend down there.
We're gonna have to go fend off spiders, aren't we? So I would say it's on the second floor, because they dropped it through floorboards, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that was wrong. You raised the volume up a tad. I think we're at full volume. Hang on one second. I think I can make it louder though. Let me switch to this on the dialogue. I think, yeah, everything is in-game up all the way, but let's do something. Oh, whoops. Oh, I can check out what, hang on, I'll show you guys this in a second. Make sure my system volume is all the way up. My system volume is all the way up too. Looks like that's as loud as it's going right now. I apologize. My system volume is all the way up. It's in the maybe in the volume mixer I can technically... No, everything's all the way up. And sorry, Paul. Yeah, it won't let me turn it up any more than it's already up. Wait, hang on. Wait, I can't get back to my... Where did my game go? What happened to my game? It was right here, and now it's not right here. It was right here in the bar. Oh, no. At least I save often. Okay. Play Ghost of Thornton Hall. All right. Calm down. When did I last save? Okay. Something has gone, very wrong. Hang on. Okay. All right. Looks like I'm going to speed run a couple of things really quick because I don't know what just happened. I minimized the game and then it just X'd out. And so that was super duper fun. Okay. So while I'm thinking about the next thing to do, oh, whoops. While I'm thinking about the next thing to do, let me just redo that last one puzzle.
The letters must be what that note was referring to.
No, it wasn't you, Paul. It wasn't you, Paul. And luckily I save a lot, so it's only like a couple. It was mostly just us walking around trying to figure out what to do. So I can get back to where we were very quickly. I've never seen the game do that before. It yeeted itself. It was like, oh, you're gonna minimize me? Bye. Hey, look, this. Desecrate this. Because that guy was a Confederate soldier, so fuck him. Sorry, it makes me really mad, and I'm sure other people who live in the South or, maybe just America in general, but people who live in the South can probably also attest to this. When you grow up in the South, there's this, like, very not okay thing where people try to make the Civil War seem like both sides were all right kind of thing, which is definitely not true. And I get very, like, angry when I see Confederate stuff, because there's way too many people that are like, Confederacy was fine. And it's like, wasn't. Literally wasn't. Literally wasn't okay. Sorry, I'm ranting. That doesn't actually have to do with the game. If there's a spider behind you. Oh, God. See, if you were to say, like, there's a huge boa constrictor behind me, I might actually have a panic attack. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to figure out where I was. Okay, everything but that missing one that we haven't found yet.
Looks like I need to figure out
the password. Okay. Sorry, guys. If you're just joining, we are doing a thing that we just did, but the game yeeted itself. The game yeeted itself, and now it's been yeeted, so we're just redoing this. And thankfully, Paul found the solution for us, so we don't actually have to redo anything. I just have to make sure Nancy has seen all the tombstones again. Doing that thing where I stick my tongue out when I'm concentrating. Sorry. As the further you progress in the game, it's easier to cheat in the older games. Because in the newer games, they find out how to put these, like, anti-cheating measures in where it's like, the game knows damn well that you didn't go to a certain place or know to do a certain thing. So it's like, no, you had to have been cheating if you know that yet. So nah, you're gonna have to do it. And it's like, I don't want to.
Did that.
Okay.
Check.
Okay. Oops, let me out. Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, sorry. The chat, my phone decided just not to show me any chat messages for a second. So I was just like, uh-oh. No, please come back. I very much want to see the chat messages. Okay, VWR. What does that mean? That's like, I thought it was just going to be a jumble of letters, but that feels like VWR my fit. What is that for? Okay. Okay, so let's read through all the messages. Oh, look at that. Wow, we read through those messages so fast.
I shouldn't make a call with Jesselyn's phone.
All right. Her name is Jesselyn. I've been saying her name wrong this entire time. Apology.
I see something. Seriously? Shh, stay still. Listen, what's happening?
Sorry, we're just gonna listen to these again. I'm contemplating what the next step in this game is gonna be anyway.
Oh, and I suppose you have a better name? With this ring? The Dead. No, that's weird, and you're weird for saying it. We're using mine. I'm
Going off your Confederate rant, I also hate how many Southern men proudly fly Confederate flags in the back of their trucks. Like, you must be so fun at family get. Thank you. Yeah. I know I'm not the only one that is annoyed by this. And, like, you know, everybody should be annoyed by it. But, like, if you live... I know you've mentioned you live in the South, Noah. But, like, if you live in the South... It's just one of those things where it's like way too few people actually know about the history of the Civil War and like why things are so like things like the Confederate flag are so offensive, and they should know. They have no excuse not to know. They just don't want to know. But also simultaneously, we just really push hard against teaching kids actual history, which really pisses me off because that's not helping the situation. And yeah, it pisses me off where I used to live, not now, because I live in like a place. I live in a neighborhood that's full of good people, nice people. But oh my god, when I lived in Canton, I used to drive by so many Confederate flags, and it would just piss me off because it's just like, ugh. Sorry. I could rant all night about how much this pisses me off. Have our fair share of those ass clones in the north too. Interesting.
I promise this will be quick. Are all of those coffins occupado?
My favorite thing is when people say, "Oh, the Civil War was just about states' rights." It's like, states' rights to do what? Because some people just do not want to understand anything. And it pisses me off. Sorry, rant over, I promise.
This isn't funny. Where are you? Jesse! I don't want to be alone.
Ooh, I know that feeling, Patrick. I'm so sorry.
Please come back. This isn't funny. I'm too scared.
Okay. Like when I see cars have bumper stickers that say all lives. Ooh, all lives. Ooh, it makes me so angry. Oh, I get so angry. I love history too, but the thing about it is like you can't, like, I don't get why people are like, I want to teach my kids not correct history in schools. Like, people are just like, no, I don't want my kids to learn about like the actual history of things because that might be uncomfortable. It's like, yeah, because history, especially here in America, is pretty uncomfortable. We need to learn about it so we don't repeat it. Like, history can teach us so much, and there's so much that can be learned about, like, the struggles of people today based on what happened back then. It's just, the fact that some people are just like, nah, no, all lives matter. All lives matter. And it's just like, ooh, I want to fight. I want to fight people. It's like, yeah, obviously. That's not what we're... Welcome to that's not even remotely the point. I love learning history, too. Let me think about something fun from history that I can think about so I stop ranting. Since everybody's trying to wind down. It's a funny or interesting part of history. It's not that's not racist. There's gotta be a lot. I'll think of one. Gotta be some. I'll think of one. Okay, so we're where we were when I got yeeted from the game. Keep saying that, Avery, but people in general are stupid and it's hard to fix stupid, right? Also need to blame. Yeah, it's a lot of... yeah. People are... like, everybody has the capacity to understand, but so many people just choose not to understand, and that's worse. Like, it's one thing to not know until you know, It's another thing to know and not care. And that's what pisses me off about the, like Noah said, the bumper stickers with the all lives matter and the everything. Because it's like, it's been explained to all those people in every way that can possibly be imagined, and they just don't want to understand. Where's straight pride? That also pisses me off. Like, yeah. Yeah, every day in regular society is basically straight pride because straight people don't get put down for being straight. Like, that's just the way it is. Boston Tea Party. Boston Tea Party. I don't actually know that much about the Boston Tea Party, and I'm at this point in my life where I don't trust most of what I've learned in school from history because most of it you find out is pretty much not true. Boston Tea Party. All I'm thinking about is wasn't there a Schoolhouse Rock that was talking about the Boston Tea Party and they were throwing the tea into the harbor? Going, what am I doing? Okay, let me check some things off the list. So they were in the crypt. We need to find our way into the crypt. Find the ruins of where Charlotte died. Okay. Listen to the recordings on her phone. Find the password to her phone. Okay. We've done those two things. We got these things checked off. Texas and British rule, the truth could be somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I mean... that part's true, that we were protesting British rule and taxing and all those things, taxation without representation, but I always wonder, like, was it really, like, they make it sound like the Boston Tea Party was, like, fun, like, everybody was like, yay, just throws the tea into the harbor. I'm like, I bet there's so much more to that story that we don't know. I remember being in a government class in high school, and my teacher thought it would be a good idea to have us debate about gay marriage. Only me and two or so others were for it. Oof, that's so depressing. That's terrible. I mean, grow professionally in my mind because I can't stand right. I love when jobs are crappy and then your boss is like, why are you leaving? It's like, I don't know, because you hate me? Okay. Find the ruins of where Charlotte died. Another hint on this one. Check the parlor. This is the parlor. Okay, this is the parlor. That's the parlor. And it must be somewhere here. I'm happy that even though you were the minority, you had way better arguments than everyone else. Yeah. Yeah, because I was talking about this with my brother, and it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you want to have this argument? We can have this argument all day, because there's no, like, the other side has no logical explanation. Like, there's no logical reason to be, like, against somebody's human rights. You're just being an asshole, so you have no logic for it. And, like, that's one of those things where it's so frustrating. And, like, but, like, yeah, like, the consolation is knowing that you're correct and that the other people are stupid, but that sometimes doesn't feel like a proper consolation by any stretch. Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez. Didn't need to be there. Does indeed look like a code. Draw a path to spell the name, one of the 4 colors, see behind the letters, without drawing over the same path twice and ending at the... Oh, God. Okay. If it's radioactive and you'll get spider powers. Change your... Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, there's, there's, it's one of those things where it's like, doing, okay. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, there's something very admirable about being able to change your mind and be like, oh, I was wrong about this thing. The thing that gets me is when people are just like, no, I've never been wrong about anything. And when provided with more information, they're just like, I'm still going to have these takes that are nonsensical. That's what gets me. But I think there's something very, something, what's the word I'm looking for? Definitely something admirable about being like, yeah, I changed my mind on this because I now have new information. Oh, is that what happened at the Boston Tea Party? Oh, that's so... So they were, like, trying to... Oh, no. Every time I learn more about American history, I get more and more, frightened. All squares of the colors that was spelled out in the first word. Oh, gosh. Wait. All squares of the colors that were spelled out. So all the yellow ones is what I need. Okay. You told me that was going to be. I would have picked something other than yellow. Can't go back over stuff. Can I also go over the green stuff? Is that has to be, right? Is that the way we're doing this? Let's hope so. Oh, I already messed up. I gotta do it again. Reset. Let me try to see if I can solve it, Paul. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do it the old-fashioned way. Is that dumb? Maybe. Maybe it is. But am I gonna try? Yes, I am, because I'm very, very stubborn. Oh, shoot. I did the wrong thing because I thought that... Okay. Let's see. America's kind of a giant mess, so... It's nice to come on the channel and get to just talk about, like, old TV shows and, you know, stuff that just seems kind of, non-consequential and non-depressing. But then, yeah, sometimes I'm just like, no, you know what? I need to rant about this because it makes me angry. Oh, but that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, so what if we go like this, and then we go like this? Because I can do these two... No, I can't. No, I can't, because I can't just end anywhere. I have to end... Huh. Oh, Paul, sorry. If you're looking at the answer, this is probably so frustrating. I apologize. Okay. This. try, maybe? Maybe. Oh, it's not gonna work. You know what I think about that? So the one relative at the family gathering. I'm never the one that like brings up the intense issues, but if somebody else brings it up, I'm like, oh, I will tell you exactly how much I disagree with you right now. That's my personality. Why is this not getting in my brain? Okay, I concede. You can give me. I'll take the. I'll take the answer if we if you have it. I'm trying to get the line through all the yellow ones, and I'm just like, oof. It's harder than the last round. I've got to get it so that I get those, get that. I think I know. I think I got it. Maybe. Now, what do I want to do? Renaissance was a cool time in history. Yeah. Does everybody have, like... I think we talked about this when we were doing the Egypt one, about how everybody kind of goes through phases of being obsessed with different parts of history. I still haven't outgrown being accepted with my being obsessed with Victorian stuff. I had to accept it was okay for others to be gay first. I finally realized I was saying okay for others but not myself. That's interesting. I'm glad that you could get there, Noah. That's... yeah. The fact that some people just make it so hard for people to just be themselves is just so confusing to me, because it's like the life is already hard enough as it is. Why are we doing this, guys? We don't need to do this. Okay, I think I might answer. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Now solve this part of the puzzle. I got this part down. No problem, Paul. I'm getting there slowly but surely. My brain is just trying to process what exactly I'm doing. I already messed it up. Did I already mess it up? I might have already messed it up. Okay, let me try it again from over here. I at least know how to do this part now. So what has happened since we met? Okay, so we broke into the missing girl's phone. We found out that she was having a massive, a fight of some kind with her friend. And also she and her boyfriend were not super happy about getting engaged. They were just like, oh, we can pretend to be interested. If you can pretend, then I can pretend, or something like that. Oh, I bet it says Ethel's grave. Okay, interesting. Okay. And then we did a puzzle where we had to hunt down epitaphs on a bunch of gravestones. And that's where we are right now. Okay.
Ethel's grave.
Grave.
It must be tied into that picture in the corner somehow.
Find Ethel's grave. Okay. You got the message hidden in the paper. Find...
Can't check that off yet.
Drop something. See if you can locate it. Oh, this isn't what they dropped? Isn't this what they dropped? This is what they dropped. What am I missing? This is...
That's done.
Oh, okay, the game just didn't accept it because I hadn't backed out of it. That's kind of weird of you, game, but alright. Yeah. Being in old-timey periods and not having white privilege would be a very, very different experience. It's important to remember that when we're talking about how charming old periods are, so thank you. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, I've always been like, oh, the 50s, because the 50s aesthetic is so pretty. But one thing that I really like about the, like, the retro sewing community is that it's, like, bringing the aesthetics of something into a modern fashion and reclaiming it so that it's not forever tied to just a horrible time of history. That's super fascinating to me. Then you can enjoy the aesthetic of something without all of the lack of, well, feels like these days we have less and less civil rights, but we definitely have more than we did back then, so it's like, you know. Back to the Future would have been very different from... Ooh, God, I didn't even think about that. Oh, God. Back to the Future just raises so many questions when you think about it for more than, like, 2 seconds, doesn't it? Cats or dogs? Cats. I love my dogs, too. I love all, I love all furry creatures, but I am a cat person. I got the other puzzle solved, Paul, so we don't have to worry about that, at least. Yeah, I mean, things definitely, like, things are not super duper right now, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like when people say, like, oh, things are better now as a way of, to, like, excuse, like, the things that we still need to fix now. Because, like, obviously we need to fix things now. But, yeah, obviously, like, we're progressing as people, but we're doing it just so fucking slow. I've talked about this before, but when people, like, whenever I cover, like, those 50s instructional videos, I always get at least, or, like, an old movie from the 40s or 50s, I always get at least one boomer, and usually at least a couple, on my channel being like, the youth does not understand how good it was back in those days. Everything is gone. It's like, what do you mean? When there were less human rights? Is that what you mean? Don't come into my comments and start talking about that. That's not remotely the point. The timeline we're living in is the best outcome aftermath of it. And we'd be none the wise. That's true. Time travel is just such a mind-melting thing to think about, isn't it? I've now forgotten what I'm doing. Find Ethel's grave. Learning about the Thornton family. Oh. Okay. Book do I have to read from? My cats are good. All 4 of them are good. One of them peed a massive puddle on the floor as I was walking into the recording room, and I just, like, stepped in cat pee and was just like, Mr. Monk, why? So we kind of have beef right now, but they're all good. They're all doing fine. I've been invited to be part of a podcast where everybody is playing cats that get transported into the world of Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm basing the character off my cat Fig, who is very grumpy but very sweet and so it's been a lot of fun. Can I at least help you where you go to next? Yeah. If you want to jump in, please do. I don't mean to not accept the help. I appreciate it, Paul. I just didn't want you to worry about that one puzzle and then just be like, oh, I solved that one 10 minutes ago. I'm doing a lot of roaming around with not a whole lot of certainty of where I go. Gosh, you guys are saints for watching these streams. I'm looking for somebody named Ethel in the history of the family. So yeah, how is everybody's pets doing? How's Hudson doing, Noah? Is Hudson still doing good with his crate training? The instructions in the note meet. There's red. Did that. We did that, and we met the aunt, the eccentric aunt, who apparently was getting shunned from the family because of mental health issues, if that's what I took away, which is fucked up. Let's see. Just reading about the family will lead you to Ethel's grave. Right now I'm looking for Ethel's grave. I also have not found...
Check that off yet.
I need to find the ruins where Charlotte died, and I also need to find the missing portrait. Can I get another? The portrait can be found inside the main house. That's right, it did say that, didn't it? I have no idea where the portrait is, though. He's getting better. Scheduled his appointment to be fixed in August. Oh, $85. Our vet quoted us at $500. Wow, that's insane. Yeah, I'm glad that it's only $85. That's more reasonable. It was the butler in the kitchen with a candlestick. Yeah, I need to find that last portrait. If anybody knows where we're supposed to be finding the last portrait, that's what I'm looking for right now. I know it's going to be somewhere dumb that I've walked past a million times because this game seems to like doing that. You have to look at another puzzle to find Ethel's grave. Copy. I think it must be this one, right? This one needs to be solved by finding the last missing portrait that goes over here. Alright, see y'all later, maybe. Thank you for being here, Cameron. We appreciate you being here. Did wake up super early today. I played with him for a few hours before I finally got coffee and falling asleep at the table. Oh, I'm so sorry. My favorite horror movie. My favorite classic horror movie is definitely Exorcist. Not just because it genuinely still scares me and it's just a classic, but it like actually like a lot of what we do in the film industry today happened or was invented or figured out because of The Exorcist having to figure it out. Are you kidding me right now? Since when? Since when was the missing canvas right there? There's no... Sorry, I'm in a very combative mood right now. I knew it was. I knew.
Now I should be able to figure out what the code means.
Oh, it's a scramble. Okay. Read the Exorcist book. Actually, nice. I've never read the book. Path through yellow squares. And then there's like, what's my favorite? If you're talking about just like campy, like movies that are. Oh, Cotton Gin. Campy one, like I had so much fun watching, and this is definitely a so horribly bad that it's good. I had so much fun watching The Nun because it was so ridiculous and not even a little bit scary. Seeds, okay. Dungeon get seeds. This one you can help copy. I like cats. I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. I don't like. Yeah, I mean, my friend, like Natasha, she's like, she does not like dogs very much, and I get it. I've definitely had more cats in my life than dogs. So I consider myself a cat person for sure. I feel like I just kind of get cats, but I also do very much love my dogs. Yeah, The Nun was so... Well, my favorite thing about The Nun was, like, it was billed as, like, we're gonna finally find out where this character comes from in this, you know, because we keep seeing this nun. And then we just didn't. Like, it didn't even serve its purpose of, like, telling us about the character. It was just all around, like, why did you do this? Why did you make this movie? A haunted house called the Dent Schoolhouse. That's supposed to be really good, and I just awkward being around this. I am probably the most annoying person to be in a haunted house with because I get so jump scared. But I very much enjoy it. Nightmare on Elm Street is also a classic. I got everything else. What is this? Why is this one? Eluding me. A word. Halloween 1978. I don't remember much about Halloween 1978. My mom is very scared of that one, though. The main thing that keeps the Quiet Place movies from being masterpieces to me, too many jump scares. Yeah, I definitely see that. I anticipate jump scares too much. Like, I examine each room for a hidden entrance. I could see that, like, oh, I can tell somebody's gonna jump out of there and it'll still get me, and I have no idea why. That's the animal here is an issue. Living Dead. I don't actually think I've seen Return of the Living Dead. I really should. Hey. Sorry, my brain is doing a thing. My brain's just like, that says bay. Balance, thank you. Good lord. I don't know why that... I got all the other words. But this one was just like, my brain was like, no.
That's it.
Cotton gin, get seeds, balance scales. Alright, so I assume that spade is for getting seeds. Using all the cotton seeds, find a way to balance the scales. Oh, these are the... But this is cotton. That's not cotton seeds. Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
A window. Place on the tray. Solve the riddle.
That's done.
Did this. Okay. Find a way to enter the room at the end of the hall. Haven't done that yet. Find Jesselyn. Haven't done that yet. Find a way into the crypt. Haven't done that. Find the missing portrait. Did
That's
that.
Done.
Okay. Find some cotton seeds, I guess. Don't know how I would go about finding cotton seeds. Let's call my friends. Very weird dynamic that's happening.
Hi.
My friend did that too, Noah. I once went through a haunted house.
I met Harper.
And it was like this ghost bride lady. And my friend just looked her right in the eye and in his best Borat impression said, "My wife!" And she literally just started laughing and I was like, that was amazing. That was pretty funny.
Hiding?
For the moment.
I had to look up what a cotton gin is. Alcoholic. No, it's what they process the gin on. Or sorry, what they process the cotton on. A gin, like a... Not gin, like...
And you didn't tell anyone? Ned, say something to uncrazy your girlfriend.
Don't be that way.
Friend.
Not compelling, Ned.
Should I say it like you would?
If that's what it takes.
Really is also
Your
great.
newfound buddyship with that baddie basement dweller is freaking me out.
I have trained you well. Now go, Nancy. Tattle like the wind.
All right. I think you.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ripley... The great thing about Alien that I find so fascinating is that they didn't write any of the characters. And I've never heard of any other thing being written like this. None of the characters were written in the script to have any gender. They just knew that any of the characters could be any gender. And so that's how we got, you know, this very, like... That's how Ripley got to be, like, this very, like, heroic female character in a time when we didn't get a whole lot of that. And I just find that fascinating. I've never heard of anybody writing a script like that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? I've got to be able to... It's not going to give me any hints on finding seeds, is it? Damn. Okay. Let's go... The ghost prom at one point, when she asks, "Is anyone real?" And one person shouted, "I'm real," and they proceeded to waltz. Oh my gosh. Oh, both, but I do love Halloween. Like, if I had to pick one, definitely Halloween. But I do love Christmas, too. I genuinely love both. I feel like half of my personality is, like, Buddy the Elf, and half of my personality is just like Nell from that other game that we play, just like super goth and loves all things, you know, Halloween-y and spooky.
How do I get this working again?
Hey, fix the cotton gin. Fix the cotton gin doesn't have any hints?
I need to put the combs on first.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay, hang on. Huh? Oh, I see. Okay. I turn them? I cannot turn them. Here. Little juice, odd combo, I'm aware. I can see it. tried to show my mom Beetlejuice one time and she like kind of didn't get it and I was like so disappointed. Okay, so what? Let's try this one. Okay, that's what works. Okay. Okay. So we need one more. I can do that. Not that. I guess technically we can do this like a guess and check, but... Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we need one that has that, and that. Okay. Like this? No, that's wrong. Like this. There we go. Okay. I hope I'm doing this right, because if so, this isn't that hard. It looked more complicated at first. There we go. Oh, tell me I did this right. 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 Did I not do it right? Damn it. Did I do it wrong? I did it wrong. Damn. Okay. Sorry. That's not nearly as egregious as I thought it was going to be. Okay.
Done.
There we go. Got it. Okay, that's fine. She does get... Well, she... I played the theme song for her, and she was just like, what the hell? And then she just kept humming it and getting it in my head. It was very funny. Okay, so we found some seeds. We did this. Oops. Cotton gin, get seeds, balance scales. Okay, so now we have to do this.
Find a way to balance these scales.
Numbers below the trays indicate how much the seed will weigh when placed in the tray. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Maybe? A math puzzle in disguise. Okay, Paul, no worries. Beetlejuice, the movie or the musical? I showed my mother the movie. Beetlejuice was not for me, though Tim Burton usually isn't. I've seen the musical. Which one is better, in your opinion? Halloween is awesome. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to dress up as when I hand out candy. There it is, I did it. Okay, nice. Let's save. Save right now. There we go.
Looks new. It might be Jesselyn's.
Christmas decorations can be tacky. They can be pretty. It depends on how you do it, I think. Stuff about your mom. Wait, what? Ah. Oh, wedding notes. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So somebody's very angry.
Family tree.
Ooh, okay.
Come in handy.
Will come in handy. Thank you. And by thanks, game devs. Key! Found a key. Found a key. That's probably for the whatever, what have you. The soundtrack and sort of disappointed how much they stripped the creepy elements from the movie. Oh, that is disappointing. Are you excited for Beetlejuice 2 or are you scared for it? I'm cautiously optimistic.
Hello.
Hi.
Can you tell me a little more about Clara?
I could, but as a lover of the written word, I prefer show, not tell. So why don't you go ask her about her daddy?
What do you know about Clara?
She's cold. She's a cold person, nothing like Jessalyn. Ask her about Jessalyn. See how she reacts. Not like the caring mom she's
Lydia had some great songs, though. Dead Mama's Pop, nice. I'll have to listen to that soundtrack. I've never listened to it.
Close as children?
I don't want to talk about it.
You
Okay.
don't have to go into it.
Should I even have to? Look at me down here, and she's up there. I try not to hate her, but I can't help it.
So, does the family know that she's here? Like, are they hiding her away because they're, like, ashamed? That's messed up.
Why are you here?
Jessalyn, poor little Jessie Lamb has...
I'm optimistic but skeptical for the sequel. Same.
Can't have that. Not here. No, not on the island.
Are you trying to find Jessalyn?
Yes.
Maybe you could help me out.
You want my help? I'm not a helper. Oh, if you keep my secret, then I'll help.
Right?
Do you really believe in the ghost?
Her name is Charlotte, and I've seen her. She's spoken to me.
What exactly did her ghost...
Salt Mountain, I was wondering where you were.
Not my fault she's a stickler for convention. She also says, get out.
Oh.
Oh, right.
It gave me like that gave me like an ASMR response. It was supposed to creep me out though, I think.
This house is pretty run down. Are you sure it's safe to use that furnace?
No.
Maybe you should not use it? You could be filling the house with fumes.
Sounds like upstairs people problems to me. I'm downstairs people.
half of the plot of Downton Abbey.
Did you get along?
Yeah, we was a regular
Jesus.
Tom and Huck to start.
I'm downstairs, people. It's so sad. Harper Thornton ASMR, yeah.
What do you think of Wade?
The Wade man of Alcatraz. Don't trust him about a single thing in this living world. The world of the dead, he understands that.
You're dressing up as Charlotte or doing something to fake these hauntings, aren't you?
The hits keep coming. You're a doll, a real peach. Ew! Oh, you're not kidding, are you?
I guess she said ew to our question.
Dead sister for kicks.
Oh yeah, that would be messed up.
Everyone can agree on has gone missing. Is that what you're asking?
Yes, that's the question.
Yeah, that would be pretty messed
the
up.
implication was more or less added by you.
No, I
Also a little worried for the Hocus Pocus sequel. Like, I feel like they could very easily mess it up. Yes, I'm going to do a video on it. For better or worse, I'm definitely going to do a video on it. Because that is such a nostalgic thing. And I hope it's good. Please be good. We ask for so little.
Did that. Did that.
Did that, did that. Didn't do that.
Check.
Okay, we've done... Oh, it's nice to see the checklist and be like, I have done things. Good for me. Dress up as Velma for Halloween. I could. Maybe I could get a group together and we could be the Mystery Inc. gang. I could have a party where everybody has to dress up as their favorite fictional detective. Okay, what is this? I feel like something is gonna jump out at me. Family tree. The third Beauty and the Beast movie. The third Beauty and the Beast movie. Which one is the, wait, which one is the third one? Whoops. That's where I want to go, I don't think.
Looks like it's missing a piece.
I'm a missing numbered stone. Okay. Oh! Sorry, there's now 2 Noahs in the stream, so this might get a little confusing, but did you like Bob's Burgers, Noah? Take a picture of this just in case. I can. I do really like Bob's Burgers. The movie was so much fun. Yay! Oh, my favorite character. Rated by tie between the three culture kids. Nice. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Sorry if I'm directing it. We have Noah squared, which is great, but I didn't want it to get confusing with who I was directing the question to, but yes. Okay. Got some tiles. That's going to be important for something. Don't know what, but it'll be important for something. I cannot see. Is there anything here? Ask what's her name.
Quick, I haven't got all day.
Tell me about Charlotte.
She was my
Noah times 2, yay.
You really think she's...
I know.
Did you diet your Lumiere witch?
No more. When
I was like, oh god, I can't, I'm just...
All I have to call home.
Putting up this adorable cartoon for everybody, but I couldn't bring myself to...
I'm sorry I asked.
You just didn't know what you were asking.
I lost my mom when I was a girl.
Yeah.
Oh, then you must be an expert on everything.
But sharing my memories of her always made her seem closer, not further away.
You've seen her? What they've made her into? You think I want her closer? And people think I'm crazy. You're crazy.
Be our only official Larry that we've had in chat. I could be wrong. Shout out to any other Larrys in chat. What's this? Oh, this goes back out the way I came. Okay, I don't want to leave yet. Okay. Find the missing numbered stone. Explore the cellar.
That's done.
Okay, I've explored everything in the cellar. Okay, so I'm not going to find the thing that I need in here. So let's go somewhere else. So I'm just not going to find right now. Back, I always forget how horny Lumiere. He really is, like, really, and it's like, cool, dude, but like, he's also a king. What the hell is that? Did you see that? Did you see that? What the hell was that? It looked like an RUS. What was that? Yeah, Lumiere is a candle. No candle should be that horny. New sentence. So let's see. So Ethel was the daughter of Cornelia and Benjamin. Okay. Ethel was the daughter of Cornelia and Benjamin. All Clara, Emma, Beauregard. Technically the second Chris in the chat, but I spell it funny and don't think it's here right now. Oh, okay, copy. I didn't know your real name, Salt Mountain.
Hi there.
Do you think that what
Nice to meet you, Chris.
Dunno. The night before
I just got jump scared by a character that's been there before. I don't even know why I was jump scared. I just didn't expect him to be there.
I should have stopped her, said, "What is wrong?" Here, take this.
Oh, I never made that connection either, Paul. That's great.
Yes.
Do you know what this is? Can you tell me what it's for?
Maybe that's enough for now.
Never let this fall into the wrong hands. If you find this and do not know what it is, please, I'm begging you, put it back and hide it well. You know who I am. This will help you understand what I did. Arrange the color pairs, orange and blue numbers along the sides. Indicate how many of that color are in this corresponding row or column. This is important. 2 squares. Okay.
I found a set of graves without names on the markers.
That is where our troubles began.
What happened?
Most of the family would rather it never come up. Our first factory was right here on
Thought about Charlotte's Web in a long time. Usually people reference Charlotte's Web because the big brother's name is Avery. So they're like, oh, like the brother in Charlotte's Web. I'm like, yeah, like that.
Bed down right on the processing floor. Nothing.
Yes, it's very sweet. I always cry.
Built fires inside. One winter, there was a wicked cold snap. They built a couple of extra big fires, and in the night the fumes built up.
Yeah, they tried to make him so dedicated to Plumette, and then in the referring to live action, yeah, in the original, he's really like into Plumette, but then in the midquel, the Christmas one that I just covered, he's into Angelique, and I'm like, ooh, we have a little love triangle going on. Didn't see that coming from Beauty and the Beast.
I can prove it. She's down under the house.
Now that would ruin Claire's day. I'm gonna go get her.
I swear, Harper was there.
Nancy, I've got enough to deal with. Stop playing games, or I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Oh, okay. That's weird. She was literally here. She's not here anymore. Wait, I want to go talk to Mr. Dude again. Oh, Paul isn't your name. I've been calling you the wrong name? Oh no. Me and Cogsworth got as like an old married couple in every version. Yes, they do. I know when Belle was like, you two should always be together. I was like, I've never thought about the two of them as a ship, but you know what? I can see it. They do act like an old married couple. I can totally see it.
They all got along famously.
I've never seen that. I don't remember like any of this movie or any of this game. I think maybe I have seen that sequence, but I just don't remember it. But I definitely don't remember it. That was not a sentence. Oh, okay.
After that, what about Clara and Harper?
Clara grew up pretty fast, but Harper, she got lost in that night and never got found.
Show. I did not watch it, but I saved it aside because I was like, I want to watch it.
I swear, Harper was there.
I told you. Life don't play by the rules here. Anyways, if she was, she ain't now.
Is she also
When
a
did
ghost?
the factory accident happen?
That was more than 100 years ago, and we still can't move on. That's why this house still stands, I think. Until we Thorntons decide who we're gonna be, we're stuck on this island.
I like the name Paolo.
You should see it on a summer day when the ocean and the sky are sharing
What the Hex Girls?
and the grass is
I
bright.
didn't realize, yeah.
But here it is, gray and
Oh, the Hex Girls would be so great.
heaped upon it.
Yeah, the Hex Girls are just, they're great. I love them.
You don't seem like a bad guy.
The
Can you
Hex
tell me how you
Girls
ended up in
would also be a
jail?
fun costume.
Really wanna know?
I do.
Then listen. I don't care if you believe me.
I don't remember which one's which, though. Is Thorn the one with the dark hair? I probably should
wasn't
know.
the company then. Still ain't, but I heard through a friend of the guy down the way. You know how it goes. I heard that our
Yeah, the Hex Girls, all their songs are bop.
to be
It's
told
great.
tricks, hiring people who couldn't afford to quit and treating them beyond bad, locking them in to meet
Thorn
quotas
was a
of
lead
such
singer in Red.
vast
Okay, yeah.
she denied naturally.
I watched a lot of Scooby-Doo as a kid, but I don't really remember the Hex Girls.
I had to go
They,
check it out
I
myself.
believe,
It was in the middle of the night, and right away I
Curse,
saw it was
what is that one called that I covered last October?
right in
The
plain
one with
view
Tim
of
Curry,
and
The
no
Witch's
one
Curse.
cared.
That's, I believe that's the first one they show up in, and then they
I
show
was
up in a bunch of
furious.
other stuff.
I broke one of the big machines. That's true too. So there it is.
I need to listen to that. I
stood
just
up,
need to watch
and
Mystery
boy,
Incorporated.
did I get knocked
Witch's
down.
Ghost. Yes,
You
thank
must
you.
be pretty mad at Clara.
You don't even know the half of it.
Oh, that just unlocked a memory. I forgot there was a Scotland one. Yeah, I was telling them earlier in stream.
Adios.
No, just don't. Just don't. I was telling them earlier on stream, the next video I'm gonna do, like literally the next one, because it works. It's one of my Christmas in July videos that I meant to get around to. Oh no, this is the wrong key. Oh, this means it must be the key up by the house. I'm gonna do Scooby-Doo Haunted Holidays next, which should be fun. But soon I'm going to do after the Christmas stuff. I'm gonna do excuse me, Zombie Island next. Sorry if I'm making other people yawn. I don't know why I'm yawning. Yeah, the Hex Girls are just really attractive. Oh, no. Nope. That's terrifying. Nope. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. I hated that. The Hex Girls are the fictional band from Scooby-Doo, the girl band. They're eco-goths.
The key fits, but I think it's broken.
Of course it's broken.
Haven't done that.
Find a way to unlock a door in the tunnels. Into the hall. Find a way into the crypt. Oh, great. So my key opens nothing. Find the rooms where Charlotte died. Find the window. Okay. Find a way to unlock the door in the tunnels. Find Ethel's grave. Oh, I found Ethel's grave. I found Ethel's grave? Interesting.
Still have to do that.
I gotta get into the crypt. It reminds me of Raven from Teen Titans, who I also had crush. Oh, yeah. I haven't thought about Teen Titans in a long time. That's also kind of an unlocked memory.
Yes?
Can you tell me a little about Harper? It seems like you two really didn't get along.
She blamed me for what happened to Charlotte.
Blamed you?
On some level, she was convinced it was me. I let it go at first. She was just torn to shreds about the whole thing. But the more time went by, the more disturbed she got. She was obsessed with the idea that I had stolen part of Charlotte's locket.
What kind of locket?
I never figured out what she was talking about. One night, she followed me out onto the widow's walk. When I got near the railing, she pushed, and I fell. By the time I got out of the hospital, she was gone. I can't say I wasn't relieved.
Harper really was down there. I'm not making things up.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just want to find Jessalyn, like you.
Then no more games now, okay?
I'm telling the truth.
Nancy, enough. Just go away. Leave me be.
All right. Whatever. Okay, what do I do now? Find a way to unlock the door in the tunnels. Find a way. Is there any clue? Find a way to enter the room at the end of the hall. Both parts of the key. Oh, it's half of a key. It's a key part. Of course it is. Into the crypt. Okay, so I have used all the in-game hints that the game will give me. Yeah, Witch's Ghost was fun to cover. That's one of my favorite Scooby-Doo movies to this day. Oh, the fiance. I haven't talked to him in a while. I kind of forgot he was here.
Do you know much about Harper?
I heard she's in some psych hospital or something. But that's all I know. I saw her around once in a while when I was a kid, but I don't remember much.
Did Jesselyn ever say anything about her?
Just that she seemed scared of her. Maybe they had a past. But I don't know.
This guy's southern accent keeps coming and going. No, that would break Joe's heart. Nancy being so tactless as possible. So I know, right? She just does not have the energy to solve these crimes by herself and care about other people's feelings. It's kind of hilarious. Okay.
I can't leave now.
Find the ruins where Charlotte died. Find the ruins where Charlotte died. Find the Let me call Savannah.
Hi. You've done a lot of research on the Thornton family, right? What have you found?
Hey, Darth Sidious! Yes, I was off for 4 days for a number of reasons from streaming, but I'm streaming again now, so... Zombie Island is a very... It's probably the best, like, critically Scooby-Doo movie. It's good. Yeah, right? What if she just dipped and was like, okay, bye. I did my best. Now that song is in my head. I love that song. I listen to, like, most genres of music. I think every genre can be done right and wrong.
Do you know anything about the factory accident?
Nothing I can verify. It's been scratched.
Lately, I've been, like, going back into my, like, jeez, I can't talk. My punk pop era. There you go.
Charlotte?
80s rock is also good. Sandbox, do you know about the Proto-Men? If you like 80s rock, you'd love the Proto-Men. This one's They're just hyperfixate on specific artists. That's also very true for me. Pump. I don't know why I'm just like, I can't speak.
Doesn't it usually work the other way?
You'd think so. He got fed up with me.
Oh.
Why?
Logan left.
Ultimatum, write the draft or he'd found someone else to work for. I do not do ultimatums.
Interesting.
I better get going.
Later, hun.
Bye. Okay.
You scared me.
Savannah said Charlotte was supposedly a ghost.
Not supposedly.
In my experience, ghosts tend to be not real.
Then consider yourself
Synthwave kick.
lucky.
Yeah, Synthwave is also
In
good.
my experience, of which I have significantly more, reality isn't that simple.
Have you ever actually seen?
Nothing is ever simple.
This ghost was my
Not
cousin
really.
Charlotte, and yes, I saw her. I saw her grow up. I was here the night she died. And
So
I've seen
this
her
guy
since.
is the cousin of the mother. So he's like a second cousin to the missing girl. Okay, I'm trying to figure out this family tree, and I don't know why it's so confusing to me. Why does he say adios like that? I thought I was the one who was the worst at Spanish. Okay. No, stop. Okay, save. Hang on. Also, look at this. We can figure out what the trophies are. Don't know exactly how I win them, but I can see what they are. Spoiler free. Well, I'm definitely not gonna win that. Spoiler free? If that's like never use any hints, that's not gonna work. That one's gotta be for T. Crochet projects, we just haven't. Oh, that would be so cool. The graphics for this particular game haven't improved much since the other stream I watched. No, this is pretty much the last like era of Nancy Drew games. Nancy Drew games haven't really been a big thing in years, and this is probably like its most evolved form. I would say the newest game, though I haven't played it yet. I've seen the graphics, and the graphics definitely go backwards in the latest game that they put out. Okay. We've got to find... What do we have to do? We have to find...
Can't check that off yet.
We've got to find where she died. Find the ruins where Charlotte died. I genuinely don't know how to get back there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. So... Charlotte is the sister of Harper, the lady in the basement. And then they are the cousins of Clara, who is the mother of the missing girl. And then her cousin, their cousin is, okay, so that's why I was confused. So Wade and Clara are cousins. Harper and Clara are cousins. Charlotte was Harper's sister and the cousin of the other. Okay. I am still confused. I don't speak Spanish, but I feel like adios is wrong. Yeah, I believe it's it's adios, but like better than I can pronounce it. I don't pronounce it correct either, but it's definitely not adios. Pronounces it like somebody's cringy uncle. Ugh. At a family get-together. Can you please stop? You didn't answer.
Hello.
Whoa, that scared me.
Wade said you're the reason he went to jail. Is that true?
Just asking all the tough questions.
Wade is the reason Wade went to jail.
He said you were the one who pressed charges.
Well, isn't he the chatterbox when it suits him?
Is that true?
Yeah, it is. What he doesn't get...
What's my favorite kind of music? I listen to so many different kinds of music. Depends on the day or the time of the day.
He damaged thousands of dollars of equipment and scared the workers half to death. I didn't think he'd go to jail, though, and he knows that.
What did you think would happen?
I thought community service. An officer to keep him away from his crooked friends so he would finally straighten up. I planned on dropping the charges, but once the ball got
She reported him to the police and just assumed that he wouldn't be put in jail? Damn.
And that was that.
I know, Nancy just casually bringing up all this traumatic stuff.
It's stupid. I even suspected him of taking Jesselyn to get back at me. But he'd never do something like that. I mean, I don't think.
I hope not, considering she's family.
You know, hon, we had that covered up for a reason. I can't talk about it. Not right now. Please, just leave me be. Yes, hon.
Oh, I thought that wasn't going to work.
About your father that might be relevant?
Why would you ask me about my father?
You know,
Hannah.
Stone unturned, pursue all angles.
I don't believe you. Fine. I never knew who my daddy was.
Oh.
Did you hear me say that?
I promise I didn't know.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Why didn't your mother ever tell you?
This is so invasive, Nancy.
She was going to tell me, but she didn't live to get the chance.
Oh, that's depressing.
Going.
Bye.
Yep. Yep, this is what these are. I figured it would be a nostalgia trip because I did videos on the first two because the first two are so, like, campy and they're just... I love Nancy Drew games, but they're just objectively poorly made games. So I did videos on how silly they were, and then I thought it would be kind of a good thing to stream if we stream through all of them, because a lot of people are nostalgic for games, so it's been pretty fun. Chat's been helping me not completely break down crying with some of the puzzles. Bye. Bye. Yeah, right? Just the most traumatic thing. Like, I never knew my father. Bye. Bye, hon. Like, it's just, like, so weird. Nancy handles her questioning as gracefully as a brick being thrown at your face. Yeah. From the high school quality character animation. Yeah, right. Ooh. I don't know what to do next. I truly am just a little bit, stuck. Came after watching your Beauty and the Beast Enchanted Christmas video. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I know it's a very long video. I've been doing a lot of long videos lately. I was excited to do that one, though. It's bored of finding out mysteries. No, I think she's obsessed. I think she can never... She's, like, addicted to mysteries. She can't walk away.
What's up?
Nothing, apparently. He looks like Will Arnett. Why does he look like Will Arnett? It just hit me. There's even canon in the Drew universe. Like, do they have an empty stretch of ocean around? I feel like Australia must be at least mentioned in at least one of these games.
Clara told me that she never intended for you to go to jail.
Don't believe that.
Why not?
Because it ain't true. She used to come visit just to laugh at me through the glass.
Oh, shit.
That's the price of hearing about home.
I'd better get going.
Nancy's 19 in these games. I have not... Have I decoded the ghost clue? I did this one. I have not done this. That. Right now we're looking for... This is what's on my task list. Find a way to unlock the door in the tunnels. Find the window mentioned in the recording Jessalyn... in the recording of Jessalyn and Addison. Find the runes where Charlotte died. Find a way to enter the room at the end of the hall. Find a way into the crypt. Or find Jessalyn. We've got a lot of stuff to find. New video too. Thank you. Makes a whole plot for the Beast franchise look like sweet. Right? It's such a retcon. It's like, really? Oh. I didn't know I could zoom in on this part of the... Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, oh, I love Beauty and the Beast, and I loved watching Enchanted Christmas growing up, but oh my gosh, it makes no sense. It has to just be some weird fever dream. But I will say that as far as direct-to-VHS Disney movies go, it's one of the better ones. It might not be a high bar to cross, but I love that Nancy's 19 in all these games, so we have to believe she's had one busy year, right? I'm gonna say that too. There were like 2 Australian... Oh yeah, there were 2 Australian NPCs. Yeah, there are 2 characters from Australia. You're just an immortal time-traveling vampire, obviously. Okay. So I've got to find ruins, but I don't know where. I'm just kind of at this point in the game where I don't know what to do. Can I call somebody? When in doubt, call somebody.
Hi.
Yes, I've searched the tunnels. I have not... Oh, I can ask about the crypt.
You get into the crypt.
Jess had a key, but I don't know what happened to it.
Do you know anything about Harper?
Just what I've heard from Jessalyn. Apparently, she handed in her sanity card a while back. Jess said Clara was always worried Harper would return.
Why?
I think she was scared of her. She told Jess to call...
She usually does not make money. This is something we've all commiserated about. She probably really should be making money.
Get going.
All right. Later.
Later. Okay. Must. We watch the crappy Disney direct-to-video sequels all the time at my school, and that particular Beauty and the Beast one is one I distinctly remember watching many times. Yeah, it sticks out in your brain. I think it's because of Forte being so terrifying, but also weirdly charismatic. How about the cellar? Look around there. It checked off. It was like, look around the cellar, and I found it. I think I found everything because it let me check off explore the cellar. I can go back down there, though. It's creeping me out, man. Ghost is just like, we don't want any. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever seen anything with the Fifth Doctor yet. Forte is a great villain. Tim Curry is the best. Absolutely agree with you there. Oh, there's another thing. There once was a ghost who could only write notes. She lived in the walls and loved to float. She stood in the waves when you stepped off your boat. She skipped through the graves, and to you she wrote, "Push glass vessels and find me below. I sometimes before E, but sometimes after B. O, not first. L is third. E immediately before O." All right, well. Find something that looks like the sketch on the note. Oh, it's down in the cellar. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, got you. I have a lead, guys. We have a lead. Where is it? It looks like the wine glasses in the cellar. Or the wine bottles, I mean. Over
I
here.
need to follow the instructions from the note.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Okay, so they're just in order. Paul, do we have this? Hard to help when I have no idea. I'm at this. If we have this solution. Cellar. I know that it's the bottles in the cellar. I got that. Oh, is not first. D-I-L-E-O. Thank you. Okay, thank you. H-I. Does anybody as a grown adult have to, like, say the entire alphabet to remember? And then you're just like, why do I still have to do that? There we go. Got it. I figured something out. Okay.
What was I supposed to think?
Oh.
One day you were just gone.
I should listen.
Lexi. And I hope you understand how much that makes me hate you right now.
Who is Lexi?
Thanks, Paolo. Sorry, I'm gonna have to consciously remember that Paul is not your given name, because it's what I see. Oh. What? What's this? Camera. Ooh, remember the days of having cameras like this? I used to love my old camera. Oh. Oh, do you see that? There's a thing back there. Does Nancy travel? If she's not making money. She has a lawyer for a father, I'm pretty sure. And also most of her clients, sometimes her clients pay for her to go. Like, Savannah arranged our plane ticket to go. Oh.
No offense, but you sound really tired.
Been burning the midnight oil at both ends?
That's not the saying.
I must have slept through the day.
Say the full alphabet. I can't.
Still feel exhausted.
Right?
Maybe you should pace yourself a bit.
I know. Wait.
I'm the
hang on.
same way.
Hang on. Why? Is there a ghost?
No, I see something.
Aw.
I'll call you back later.
I think both are perfectly good names. What in the world? Oh, there's another thing. Flower is a joy when it thrives, a burden where death arrives. Gather your dried petals where immortality resides. That was my fingers that popped. That was disturbing. Place a flower where she stands before the stone turns to dust. She will tell you what she can, away and back to earn her trust. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Can I cross anything off?
That's done.
Did this?
Still have
Have
to do
to-
that.
Oh, we took the camera with us. That's good.
That's done.
Did this. Did
Check.
this. Okay, so we got to check off a few things. That's good. Nancy being awake exclusively at 3 a.m. Yeah. Nancy and I seem to have that in common these days. Okay, why did we hang up on our friends? Was it literally just because of the note? Is this where we're sleeping, by the way? Let's...
Could have found a way.
It's Colton. I better listen.
Oh,
Lexi,
he's still talking.
I know you still care about me. I want to see you when this is all over.
Lexi isn't his fiance.
All I said is I want to see you. Then why did you pick up the phone? Just see me.
It sounds like he's talking to Lexi.
He is talking to... That's literally what he said, but Lexi is not his.
Hey,
Oh,
did you listen in on my call?
maybe.
Who is Lexi?
What are you talking about?
The girl you were on the phone with?
You don't know what you heard. You understand me?
I think she is someone important to you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, you are,
Say
so
it's
sorry.
missing, and the way you're talking to this Lexi,
You want a conversation? Fine. I love Lexi. I want to spend my life with her.
you're
Oh.
engaged.
That was based on a lie. Clara, my parents, even Jessalyn, they were all in on it.
Jessalyn? Are you sure?
She'd have to be. I mean, I haven't considered that she might not be yet. Before Jess and I got together, I was with Lexi. Until one day she called and said it was over. She wouldn't even see me. Then, she was gone.
The sad music in the background.
My parents pushed her away, and Clara...
I see Val Kilmer too. I see a little bit of Will Arnett. There's somebody else too.
So excuse me for being conflicted. I want Jesslyn safe, but...
I still don't understand what's going on. Why are you here?
Try to forget something.
Forget what?
I don't think we've met anybody from New Zealand yet, but we'll be there in a couple of games, I'm pretty sure.
So, things would really work out for you if Jesselyn just disappeared.
Do you really want to ask me that?
Yes, I do.
Go away, now! Back off. Not now.
Ugh! But he's so moody and not in a fun way. I haven't watched it yet, but I'm excited to. I have so many people being like, please watch it. Will Arnett guest starring in a Nancy Dream? I feel like he would. He gives me a I'm down for anything kind of energy as an actor. Ooh, what's this? Okay.
The numbers along the edges should help me arrange the tiles correctly.
Numbers. Oh, okay. I am so confused. This is this. Oh, not that. This. Find this and do not know what it is, please. I'm begging you, put it back and hide it well. If you know who I am, this will help you understand what I did. Arrange the color pairs, orange and blue numbers, along the sides. Indicate how many of that color are in the corresponding row. To mark pairs you know contain neither color. Okay. Just came back from watching the Home Run Derby. Soto won anyway, having Drew. Oh, nice. Nice. Nancy Drew is fine. Nancy's like, you're engaged, sir. And he's like, I don't want to talk about it. And she's like, that sucks for you, I guess. Too bad. Oh, God. This is going to be a nightmare. Okay. Wait, I think I'm doing this wrong. No, I'm not doing it wrong. Red, just one blue. For example, I could do that, but I don't know. Guy says, I don't want to talk about it. It sounds suspicious. Yes, it does. I think Nancy would love true crime. Yes, she absolutely would. I think she'd be a little bit obsessed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so these... My choices are... Okay, so that would work. Okay. Oh, but that won't work at all. Okay, so these have to be reds. Oh, that has to be a red. And now these can be nothing. This can be nothing. Okay. Let's see. This is kind of like a, what was it called? A nonogram, but like kind of more confusing. One's also 4 and 4. Okay. Okay. There's something wrong, though. Something is very wrong. Okay. No, maybe not. Yeah, something's definitely wrong. Because that needs to be 3 of each. Which would mean... Oh, man. Okay. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Probably not very conversational right now. I'm just thinking. That is? Oh, that's 5. Oh. Okay, there we go. That works. Two, 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. How did I mess this up? How is that possible? Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Sorry. That's probably... This is a pain puzzle for just, like, every reason. Oof. Okay. Oh, that changes that. Okay. Minus, plus, minus, plus, minus. Wait. Nancy Drew would be a cool sister, for sure. So these... Okay, sorry, I'm plus, minus, plus, minus, plus, minus, plus... No, that has to be... Nope. Oh, that has... Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting, okay. It's hard, too, because, like, even following cheats is hard because it's, like, you have no idea, like, what you're supposed to be, like, it's hard without seeing a picture, which I could look up a picture if I got really desperate, but I think I got it. Famous last words, I suppose. Oh shit. Okay, that can't be like that. Ah, man. Okay, that can't be like that. I believe this is the ruins. Okay. Oh, that has to be like that. Okay. All right. I understand now. I think. That's got to be like that. Okay. When I sent this for ruins for a set for another puzzle. Okay, copy. That makes more sense. Okay, minus plus. Minus plus, minus plus. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Minus plus, minus plus, minus plus. Okay. Plus. Minus. Wait, there's just a plus. Where's there just a plus? Sorry, talking to myself. Apologies. So how's everybody doing? I will say I'm glad to be not doing the other one that we did the last time we were on stream because it was a lot. No, it's not you. I am just trying to make my brain do brain type things, and I appreciate your help very much. Thank you. Just trying to make sure that I'm not like completely butchering what you sent me. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need two. Well, this isn't gonna work at all. Okay. Not yours. This thing that the way that I did it is obviously very wrong. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. This might be scarier than the ghosts. Jeez. Okay, if I do that, that X's out that. Okay. I think we're on the right track. I've just got to... Oh, that's not working. Hang on. Yeah, sometimes it's like my brain just doesn't want to do things. And it's like, wow, brain, why do you have to do it like that? It's rude. Reset and start anew. Possibly. Let me just give it... This is like the most cursed pick cross. Yes, it really is. I miss a regular pick cross. And after we had to solve that 25 by 25, I never ever thought I'd say that. Okay, one of these has to be an X out somewhere. One of them has to be an X out, and one of them has to be... This one must be the X out. Okay, okay. I think I'm getting somewhere. Just let me see. This one has to be blue, which means this one has to be reds. No, that can't make sense. Hang on, that doesn't make sense. This one has to be... Yeah, sorry, guys, for the lack of chattiness. I'm just like trying to... I feel like I'm... Some of these puzzles just make you question everything about your life. Okay, this one has to be blue. Just has to be. Okay. So if I did everything right, these would all be done. But I probably did not do it all right. So then we're going to just keep... Yeah, how's everybody's going? How's everybody's going? That's a sentence. How's everybody's day going? This could both be blue. Would be... Can't be an X because that would be that. Sorry. Still a bit over an hour left to work. Boo. Sorry. I'm sorry, you still have an hour left to work. Are you at least naturally a night owl person and don't mind doing the later shifts? Because I know for some people that would be very, very, very not great. This has to be that. You know what I hate about the design of this game? Once they cross these out, you can't see what they are anymore, which they're trying to be helpful and remind you, but it's not working because all it's doing is just being like, hey, this is a thing. The only way that would work. But now, how the heck do you get 4 of these in here? Yeah, it won't let me put like 2 reds or 2 blues. It has to be, I can either do the red here and the blue here, or the blue here and the red here, or nothing. Those are the 3 options. So at least, I don't know, maybe in the senior version it makes you choose. Let me figure this out. Okay. These have to be this, or yeah, these can't be X'd out. Sorry, talking to myself. That's how I solve things. Did anybody who saw my newest video, that mug that I found that was like, if there's a murder, yo, I'll solve it. I was so happy to find that mug. That is the greatest mug I've ever seen. This has too many things, and this has not enough things. Tells me that that's probably gonna have to be like that. But then that's gonna be wrong. Okay, let me think. I prefer the night over the morning, however, I've not been sleeping a lot lately due to Hudson. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, the blue can't touch any other blues. Got it, got it. That does help. Thank you for saying that. Okay. Copy that. Okay. That does help. Thank you. Oops. But that can't... This would have to be like that. Okay. This would have to be like that. Okay. Okay, that helps a lot. Thank you. This would have to be like that. Which means... This is just wrong. This is just very wrong. Three? Right, that has to be like that. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. That does help. That does very much help. Okay. Solid pick and you're doing okay. Okay, that's good. More independent. Just working support services at a place. Yeah, it's really good that you get to, I mean, I'm sure it's super difficult, but I'm glad that you get to be home with Hudson, because that probably helps him a lot to, like, you know, puppies are so, just need so much attention, so it's good that you can be with him. That's why I did it like that. I was wondering why. That's why. Okay, well, Not touching at all. This can't be touching at all. Okay, so something's wrong here. Like that. And that's like that. Like that. And that would have to be like that. And that would have... Okay, okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, that helps a lot. Just knowing that, that's helping quite a bit. Let's see. I didn't work from home. I wouldn't feel comfortable with a dog. I don't want to be just leave him in the crate type of parent. Yeah. Yeah, we're homebodies, so we get to be with our pets. But yeah, I would feel bad leaving a dog, especially a big dog, home all by himself. That's sad. Okay, this can be X'd out. These cannot be X'd out. 3 and 2. So this should be X'd. Also be X'd. Should be X'd. Okay. Getting there. Getting close. Feel it in my bones. I like typing random emojis. That's cool. I appreciate emojis. Okay, so we have too many reds here. That could be like that. No, that wouldn't be smart. Let's try something. It's gonna have to get worse to get better. That's what's frustrating about. Wait. Oh shoot. Wait, let's put this back so that I can actually think. I think. Oh. Okay. Okay. Is that a popcorn shrimp? Wait. I have to be a psychologist. I love the subject. My day is good. My day is going pretty good. Yeah, I can imagine being a psychologist is a lot. A lot. Oh, this can't have any reds in it. That has to be okay. That has to be like that. I'm trying to remember my rule about nothing touching. Like no colors touching. How many X's? Yes. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Now but I would need to have another red somewhere in here. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, let's flip these. All right. That's why that doesn't make sense. Okay. One of these definitely has to be fixed, for sure. These have to be like that, and that has to be like that. Okay. That has to be 3 and 3. Okay. Have a cookie for not giving up. Thank you. I appreciate the positivity. I'm too stubborn to give up, even when I probably should. This is on junior mode too. I can't imagine doing it on senior mode. That would be awful. That would be so bad. Oh, that has to be nothing. I forgot. These have to be nothing. Because they're quote Monsters Inc. Way too much. So much. Way too much. Thing that shares with this one can be the thing. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be like that. Okay. That's gotta be like that. This has to be blue somewhere. That's blue, and that's... Okay. That can be like that. I haven't seen Monsters Inc. I haven't seen it in a while either, but it's so etched in my brain. It can send in a draft. Monsters Inc. is the best. And Monsters U, I think, is the most underrated, like, prequel that they've done. Shoot. Okay, so if that has to be like that, let's try that being like that and that being like that. Okay. You like my descriptive commentary? Oh, and then this would have to switch. I did it! I did it! I did it somehow. If I had just started moving these when I was literally that close, I would have been so sad. Whoops. Wait, what did I... She said something's not quite right. Wait. Hang on. Monsters U is cute. Yeah, people really hate on that movie, but I think it's really cute.
Haven't done that.
Okay, wait. She said something's not quite right. How can that be possible? I did the whole thing. How is that possible? I did the whole thing, Nancy. Nancy, I can't just solve the puzzle and then you say, it's probably because they're touching. Hang on. Arrange the color. Orange and blue numbers along the sides indicate how many of that color in the corresponding row. This is important. Two squares of the same color can't be directly next to each other. That's what Chris said. So now, this is so painful. Yeah, it's the touching. Okay. Nancy, why? Nancy, why you do this to me? Okay. And it's right. This can't be that. Because... and red. To be that, and that has to be that. And that can't be that and that. Okay. They're all... Okay. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna keep telling myself that so that I don't cry. Assume that this has to be this. And that has to be that. Okay. Okay. That works. Make sure nothing is... What's something still touching? Okay. And these are all of a sudden not doing the things that they need to be doing. Okay. This puzzle is mid at best. I have to say that. Okay. I haven't listened to the Black Keys in a long time. Susie, it's underrated. I agree. I love the messages in a basic, work hard, follow your dreams, and you can do anything. It's a little more bittersweet, but realistic. Yeah. And it all works out in the end because it's like, you know, oh, like he wasn't equipped to be what he thought he wanted to be, but it turns out there was something better for him to be. I thought that was really cute. I resonated with that a lot. It's to be blue. Shit. Of course it has to be blue. Okay. This has to be nothing. No, no. Oh gosh, okay. Okay. So who's our suspects? We have Wade, the guy who's always hanging out in the graveyard. He is the cousin of Clara, who's the grumpy lady who's always just looking out the window in the parlor. And she's mother of the missing girl. And then we found out that the dude, the fiance, he doesn't want to get married. And neither does the bride, by the way. It's all like basically an arranged situation, which is sad. Somebody else that he would rather be with. So it's not looking good for him. I will say that. He's got the most motive to get rid of her. Oh. Okay. Let's try this. Let's swap this. Yes, Nancy. Something is still touching. Wait. Oh, it's this right here. God damn it. Oh, I did it. Oh, thank God. That was such a pain in the ass. I hated that. Oh, gosh. I've been on this puzzle for way too long. Way, way too long. Arms! Oh my God, I need a second. My own little story aimed for kids. Oh, that's adorable, Noah. I love that. My grandmother used to write children's stories. Dude, I should pull it out. I know that she wrote one. It was like for me and my brother and our cousins, and like all of the characters were like little animals that were all based off of us. She never published her stories, but she would always like write them for all of us. It was super cute. Find a way to use the snake. 1867, right. Okay. Snake Plate. Okay. Snake Plate would be an okay name for a band.
Check.
Did this.
Haven't done that.
Haven't done that.
That's done.
Barrels.
Still
Haven't done
that.
this.
Haven't
done
that.
this. Okay. Let's keep going. Now that the puzzle from hell is over, let me save so that I never have to do that again. Brother writes poetry and he has a few published in magazines. Oh, that's so cool! I love that. There's nothing more, like, calming than just, like, a really well-written poem. Oh, what's happening? Hi.
That wasn't just my imagination.
My cat wants to come in and say hi. Hang on, guys. We're about to go on cat cam. Yes, spooky ghost, yes. Zoink, Scoob. Hi. Come on. You can come say hi. Say hi. Whoop. Nancy's on shrooms again. A tarantula and is about a spider who can't spin his own webs but wants to participate. Oh, that's so cute. Say hi. This is Perry, for anybody who's never seen her before. She's kind of a pain in the ass, but we love her dearly. You want to get down? Okay. Say bye-bye. She's like, I would like to not. I have important cat things to do. Thank you. Agent P sighting. Boy. Okay. Assume. Yeah. I assume. Oh, well, hi. Welcome back. Okay, you can sit down, but you can't. I got stuff to do. Here, you can sit, but not on the computer. Come on. Yes, come on. Hi. There you go. Okay, you're gonna fall there. That just acts like they hate everyone. So this cat loves me. This cat is the most, like, affectionate out of all the cats that we have. She actually doesn't act like she hates anyone. She's just, like, completely insane sometimes. She's the cat that you will find all your shit knocked on the floor, and she'll just be in the middle of, like, the chaos. Just like, what? You were gone, and I didn't know what to do. Hi. Yay, 2 interviews for Patrick tomorrow. And 1 on Wednesday, yay. Hi, what are you doing? Random channel question. Do you think you'll ever try to do a series on your channel where you talk about a show episode by episode? Yeah, so we're kind of testing that, with... Oh, there's cat fur everywhere now. Who Done It is going to be technically the first show that we have done the whole thing episode by episode. Once we're done with it, we're going episode by episode. As far as much longer shows, I would like to. It's just a matter of how do you balance that with everything else. Hi. Hi. Good luck, Patrick. Perry. This cat also, I don't think she thinks she's a cat. I don't think she is a cat. I think this is like a Lilo and Stitch situation. I think this is an alien disguised as a cat. Limited series would be easier to do. Yeah. We'll see, though. Anything's possible.
There's something down there.
It's a key. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh yeah, we've been covering Who Done It episode by episode. It's quite a thing. Perry, okay, you need to shift a little bit. My arm is gonna fall asleep. Okay, here we go. There you go. Loki season 2. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Loki season 2, dude.
Haven't done that.
Hi, Perry. She's like, no, I was more comfortable the other way. I'm like, yes, but my arm was falling asleep the other way. There you go. Are you happy now? It's a movie on the old reel. Miss Marvel. I have not even started Miss Marvel yet. Whoops. Whoop. Sorry. Okay. What's happening? Where are we going? What are we doing? You want to go down again? You can go down again. Watch The Boys, because everybody in my life is like, Avery, it's gonna be too much for you. I'm like, what does that mean? They're like, it's a lot. And I'm like, okay. I might watch it someday, but it hasn't been on the top of my list. Okay, what can I use to... Can I use this? I can. Nice. That has to be for the crypt. Okay.
Did that.
Okay, we've explored the ruins. And she's scratching to get out. Perry! Perry, honey, you've got to at least spend like 10 minutes inside once you scratch to get in before you can go back out. Oh, cats 100% think that they are human beings. If not a human being's, like, great overlord. What's happening? Oh, I thought something was up. Okay. I need to watch Daredevil 2. Maybe now that it's, like, coming... Because it got canceled, and I was like, well, I don't want to get invested if I know that it's gonna be... It's gonna end in disappointment. So I was like, maybe... But now that it's beginning, like... brought back in and made canon, maybe now is a good time to deal with that. Oh, Loverboy's gone. Whoops. Okay. I'll look at something else. Whoops. Okay, hang on. Sorry, guys. Cats are sometimes assholes. I've heard good things about Daredevil, I just haven't seen it yet. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen Love Victor yet. With it being canceled, Daredevil did end in a way. It was really the season it would have worked as finale. Okay, well that's good to know. Natasha, Daredevil is her favorite. She loves Charlie Cox. Charlie Cox is, well, everybody loves Charlie Cox because he's adorable. But I know that she met him at con one time, and so for like the longest time, she took a picture with him, and so for the longest time, her profile picture was her with Charlie Cox, and I was like, that is a very solid profile picture. Hi, hello? I cannot see anything. How many secret passageways are in this house? Oh. That was weird. Check out the barrels. Okay. Let's go into the crypt. He gives off Zachary Levi vibes of being incredibly handsome but so charming and not at all conceited. Yes. First thing I ever saw him in was that one episode. I think he was in the pilot episode of Downton Abbey, and he was such a dick. And it's so funny because he's so clearly a sweetie. I also think it's cute that, oh my god, when he showed up in No Way Home, everybody in my theater went insane, including me. Everybody was happy. Whoop, whoop. Well, that's terrifying. Oh god. Oh god, this is a horror movie. Oh my god.
I had to come out here because of you.
I still don't understand why you're hiding.
You don't know who these people are. You think you know who to trust, but you don't.
I trust you.
You do? Then don't tell anyone where I am. But just so you know, you shouldn't trust me either. I don't have your best interests at heart.
She's honest. If somebody's honest enough to tell you that they're going to stab you in the back, does that make them more or less trustworthy? She does lack some basic people skills. Yeah, it made me cry too. It really did. Yeah, I feel that too. Paulo, about just wanting to watch old stuff and there's so many new things. I have never watched that, Vincent. I will have to check it out. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Still makes me tear up too. When he starts crying, I start crying. That's the way that works. When Andrew Garfield starts crying, I start crying. But I did think it was cute as a Marvel stan and as a Loki stan and as a Charlie Cox fan. I thought it was super cute how he said in an interview that as soon as they told him they wanted him to show up in No Way Home, the first person he called was Tom Hiddleston, who's like one of his best friends in the world. And I was like, oh, my fandom heart just can't take it. It's too cute.
Haven't done that.
Oh, I haven't. I found a way into the crypt, but I haven't explored the crypt.
Check.
Haven't. Check. Where Charlotte died, did that. Window mentioned in the recording. Okay, that would be this window.
Leave that alone.
Oh, I can't do any of this with her here. Okay. Great. Well, like if I start something, I feel obligated to finish it. I just want to watch my cover shows. Same, Noah. I third that. There's a comfort in, like, I know how this show ends, and I'm okay with the way this show ends. It feels like when I watch new shows, I'm taking a gamble, and I'm not always in the mood to do that. Okay. So since we can't do anything with her right here, let's leave. Look at these other pictures. It's really funny, but it's a specific type of humor, basically. Kind of a prank show, but not really, if you've ever heard of Dumb. Okay, interesting. I think I've, still watching What We Do in the Shadows. Ooh, is that good? What if it's great until season 3, but then it goes downhill and you hate it, but you need to see what happens? Exactly. I've lived through I'm 25, so like in fandom online years, I might as well be 80. So I feel like I've seen so much. So many shows have let me down, and so many shows have impressed me, but still. I feel like I've seen it a lot.
When I met Lexi, it's like everything
Shadows
snapped
is
into
good and
place.
funny. Okay, cool. I will remember that.
And it wasn't the same with Jesselyn?
I do love her. But not in
It's
the
like
way
a comedy
I
where you
tried
can
to.
watch. I get bored.
Jess is my best friend.
It's something
and
I've never
always will
seen.
be. If she ever comes home, and if she ever forgives me.
You don't think Jesselyn's coming back, do you?
What are you implying?
Nothing.
Good
Just
girls.
observing.
You want to know the truth so bad?
Did I work on? I think I worked one day on Good Girls,
Happy?
but I can't remember exactly
Want to go in the house?
what
Don't blame you.
we did.
Go when you're
All
not
of
here.
some of these like one-off job days just kind of run together.
Once in a while you pop
Never
out
watched it though.
resistance.
I walk around looking for Jesselyn.
Interesting. I've never seen that, Paolo. We were interesting.
Aren't you worried that your parents won't approve of Lexi?
Not after all they've done. It's time for them to start worrying about my approval. Because I am done looking for theirs.
I'd better get going.
Like me said, not yet. I need to. Yeah, I'm like a sucker for like all the fandom rumors, but I also what?
I should listen.
She's not a runaway. She'd never do that to us. No, no, no. It's not cold feet. It's not running away. Someone took her. She is in danger out there. Do something.
She sounds pretty upset.
Is she yelling at the cops? Because I can get behind that.
I found a reel of film you might want to see. Do you have anything to play it with?
There's an old projector somewhere.
Colton thinks
Oh, I've
he
gotta
was
fix that
forced into the
projector.
relationship with Jesselyn.
Forced? Please.
Psych is also one of my number one, or one of my top comfort shows. Monk and Psych go hand in hand.
He's got problems. Nothing big, so don't go jumping to conclusions. But his parents told
Where's your
him right
Ghostbuster
away
pride?
he's always struggled a little. He's a smart boy, but these fits of paranoia take hold of him now and again.
Did that ever worry you, considering he was dating your daughter?
A mother always worries. I'm not saying Colton is crazy. I'm saying give him some space.
I can watch Sean mess with Lassiter all day, to be honest.
Pretty
Yes.
scary, isn't it?
Yeah, you could say that. Still, there must be some sort of explanation.
You might be right.
I got to work a day of production on an episode of TV that James Rede Rodriguez, I believe that's what he's going by now. I got to work a day on this thing that he was directing, and I was so happy.
See you later, hon.
No one will ever know how much Psych means to me. Just such a great show. You have a favorite episode? Because I always say that, like, oh, that's my favorite episode or that's my favorite, but then I like remember other episodes, and I'm like, oh, but that one's also good. So is this a projector? What is this? I know that I saw something that looked kind of, there we go. This definitely needs to be fixed somehow. Place and community. Season 4, anyways. I just miss when The Office was on Netflix, because I don't have, I refuse out of stubbornness to subscribe to Peacock. Whoops, what's this? I don't know why I said whoops, that's what I wanted to happen, but I thought I'd have to fix it. Don't like it.
Why would you play that? Turn it off.
I just said. I just told you. We didn't know it was on it.
I know, but just give me a minute. Seeing that just, well, it made my head hurt worse. I keep seeing it when I close my eyes.
Jeez. Oh, I loved the ending, but it was like hurt so good ending. It was so bittersweet. But it was like the perfect way for it to end, because the entire time I was watching The Good Place, I was like, how is this possibly going to end? And that was just the perfect way, and I loved it so much. Peacock free because internet from them, Netflix have gotten too pricey. Yeah, I'm so over Netflix. We've had Netflix for so long that we're like basically grandfathered into like either a better price or a higher a higher quality. So like I don't want to cancel and then try to get it back, but like I don't know. Netflix is just a lot. I wanted to like but never got into. Supernatural is oh wait, where did we start talking about? Oh yeah. Supernatural is it's good. It's weird and it's corny and they have over 300 episodes, so some of them are not so good, but some of them are good. It's just a mixed bag. You kind of go on a roller coaster ride with that show.
Hi.
I
don't need belief.
I don't watch a ton of TV either, Chris.
EVP. Here's some creepy things from time to time. Check it out whenever you want.
Only watch 1 or 2 things on it, right? I feel so guilty.
What made you call Savannah?
Jessalyn didn't.
The Cuphead show is really adorable. I had fun covering that one.
Savannah seemed to think
I'm going to cover season 2 when it comes out.
Any reason why?
Savannah's talking to you about me?
Yeah.
Well, the price is so high and they want to have Did you just ask me for my phone? Do we get You know what? I feel messy today.
Sure. It's 404-555-4478.
Let's see what happens.
Just so you know, she's gonna be mad at you for giving me this number.
I know.
She'll get over it.
Why? What are you gonna do?
Do?
It's delivered and media. It's worth it to me.
Back a
Yeah.
long time ago, she and I were something of a couple.
I know.
A long time ago.
I know.
A long time since we talked.
Yeah, it's that the price is so high, but then also the they want to add ads, and then they just keep upping the price too, and it's like
I think you're just trying
you're making a lot of shitty movies for having this kind of audacity.
Fear ain't some feeling to overcome, especially not here. That prickly feeling you get in that old house, that means something dark is whispering your name.
Something dark?
Trust me, that's as close as you want to get.
Oh, I do remember that. Need to do more Pooh Bear stuff, speaking of that. Yeah, I'm lucky to have access to a lot of streaming services. Not by any means like all of them, because there's a gajillion of them, but it's one of those things where like I have a couple, my mom and dad have a couple, my aunt has one, you know, it's like everybody kind of, and we all kind of share. So that's how it works out for us. Yeah, the last I heard they wanted to add ads, unless they cut that because everybody was so angry about it. Netflix stop, get some help is accurate. Yeah, Netflix, I have to believe that, I don't know if anybody watches Danny Gonzalez, but he made that video that's like, okay, is Netflix just making bad movies on purpose now? It's like, probably. Okay. Those images.
Haven't done that.
Oh, I haven't explored the crypt because I couldn't, because she was still there.
That's done.
Did this. Right, I forgot about this. Place a flower where she stands. I actually don't know how to do this. That might be a next stream thing, because it's almost midnight, so... You made the live-action Death Note movie. You have no room to negotiate, right? Yeah, we should be paying you, I think, Netflix. You guys bought Santa Girl. Again, not bad if it's just like a movie at a film festival or like a school project or whatever, but when Netflix bought Santa Girl that literally has a jump cut in it, I have to question how they, like, what they turned down, you know? Tubi has become better to me than Netflix. Tubi with that. Right. Tubi helps me a lot find a lot of things for the channel. Tubi was, I believe, how Anton and I were able to make the Christmas gift video. Because the only place we could find it was on Tubi. Find the window mentioned in the recordings of Jesselyn and Addison.
Can't check that off yet.
Find a way to unlock the door in the tunnels.
Haven't done that.
Check out the odd dirt.
Haven't done that.
Okay, check out the column from the camera's picture library. Need to put flowers there. Santa Girl legit is one of my favorite videos. Oh, thank you. Because how bad that film was. Who would have thought Harper and Ned would cross universes and get together? Right? And by the way, Jennifer really, really carried that movie. Like, and, I'm blanking on his real name, who plays Ned. He was good too. Although his character, I don't know why they made his character such a nice guy, but he was great. But like, Jennifer, like, there were whole scenes where I was like, I swear Jennifer is just like trying to hold this whole thing together by herself.
Oh, look, it's little old you. Where's the cavalry?
Why are you still hiding? What's to stop me from telling everyone where you are?
Maybe I'm the only one who can help find Jesselyn. Did you ever think of that?
All right, I won't tell. Where have you been?
Keep your voice down. Do you want me to be found?
No.
Then shh. Use your inside of a crypt voice. Don't want to go in the house? Don't blame you.
Can you tell me more about Charlotte?
If I didn't love her so much, I would hate her beyond the great beyond.
Why?
Golden child.
Oh no.
She was perfect in everyone's eyes, even mine. I wanted to be her when I grew up. But then one day I was old.
Yes, I liked the Alice in Wonderland video because that's basically how I hold on to things when people send me actual videos on YouTube and I want to remember to go back and cover them. So basically that's how I use my liked videos on YouTube. So I made sure to like it because I was like, I want to come back and look at this later.
Sarah said you had a troubled childhood. Is that true?
Troubled?
It is hard to complain about free. Free is good.
And I must have been quite the genius.
Tragedy Girls on Tubi. It's cheesy
Because
baby
one
slasher
day
goodness.
they
I will re-add that to my list because I think I forgot. Sorry. I'm still working, by the way, on the Jekyll and Hyde video. I have not forgotten. I'm very much still doing that.
I caught my first glimpse of the bars on the windows. I became the first Thornton to be admitted to the Millicent P. Krauthammer Sanitarium for criminally insane girls and women of good social standing. I'm one of the few girls to actually graduate from that program.
What year is this? They sent her to a sanitarium?
Danger to herself or others and everything. And just yesterday, the Alumni Association sent me one of them.
I think I believe so, yeah. If you sent it to me, I probably liked it because I would probably, because I would have just to save it so that I could go back and find it again.
Where do you live when you're not here?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Magical year of whatever. Cannot wait until that comes out. I hope everyone else able to hold the glory that is. I can't lie. It's so, like, I think we talked about this the last time it came up on stream. They did everything wrong, but also David Hasselhoff seems to be having the time of his life, and it's infectious because I can't, like, it's genuinely fun to watch. I was just, like, chuckling the entire time. I don't think that was what I was supposed to be doing. I think I was supposed to be, like, deeply emotionally moved, but I was having fun watching it.
Girl now. The truth shouldn't upset her.
But when he changes, when the change to Mr. Hyde for the first. Oh, it's so bad, but it's so good.
What answer do you want me to say? Are you looking for a yes?
Yeah, someone in the audience laughs during Dangerous Game. I need to watch it again. I need to watch it again and watch out for that.
I can't help you with. I don't function well.
No, the reveal of Mr. Hyde for the first time. It's so hard. I couldn't.
Do you know why seeing an old
It was
film
so
on
funny.
Charlotte's birthday would upset Clara that much?
Did it upset her?
Quite a bit.
I wish I could have seen it. Reenact it for me now. You be Clara. Show me what happened.
I really don't want to do that.
I've never seen Dodgeball.
Sport. What was even the point then?
Did you
Oh, no, there were so many great parts.
No. Maybe.
Why?
Because I want her to be sad every single day of her miserable little life.
Okay.
And I had a hunch it would be funny. Was I right?
No.
Yeah, I was. You just don't want to say it.
Enough. You have to tell me what you're doing.
You don't tell me enough. It doesn't work that way.
That's
When
how
it's
they're gonna
time to
get
find
them.
out, you'll
Like,
find out.
yeah, it is gonna be very funny. I want to see Emily D. Baker cover it. That's what I want. I want to see Emily D. Baker talk about the legality of that.
Send you away.
Why don't you ask your
If anybody's interested in law at all, watch Emily D. Baker. She's delightful.
Goodbye.
Go, leave.
Look, we don't like Claire. Claire doesn't like us, so, like, it's fine. You don't have to feel bad. I've never seen Dodgeball. I know. I need to. Like how Al Capone was gotten on tax evasion, right? I forgot that happened. That's such a, like, random thing in history. Really good. One of my favorite Alice in Wonderland adaptations. Potts plays the Mad Hatter, and he's awesome. That's so cool. There's so many adaptations of Alice in Wonderland, and I'm always excited to see new ones. All right, so it's midnight, and I don't think we're anywhere close to being done with this game. I don't think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call my friends one more time, and then I'm going to save the rest of this game for the next stream. I think that's the plan. You use the red shirt. We're coming for you. Oh, Disney will come and get you. Adventures in Wonderland again. Absolutely. I definitely need to cover Adventures in Wonderland again. That was a delightful video to make. Yeah. Every Australian media is pretty obscure, yes. To most Americans, unfortunately.
A film that really upset her.
Actual film? Where'd you find it?
Yeah, out in the ruins.
Prick up your ears. Someone's talking to you.
What do you mean?
What's on that film is at the heart of everything.
It was an old birthday party.
In his eyes, it's such a gorgeous moment in the show, but it's low-key ruined when you remember who they're singing about. He's so bad, but had so much passion for the role and just had so much fun. Yes, he did. And you know what? I didn't know until you said it to me that this was like a thing at all, and it just, it makes my life so much better knowing that it exists.
Then you already know the answer.
Is that the reason you didn't come?
One of the reasons. But that's just one.
I think I'd like to know the other
They're making
reasons.
this car look like Lightning McQueen. What? That's so random.
What happened between you and Wade? I think I might need to know.
Wade is...
Let me talk about adaptations of Alice in Wonderland. That's really cool. What's the channel? I want to go check it out now. Oh, so this lady is a ghost hunter, and she dated the guy who looks like a knockoff Winchester out in the graveyard, and we're giving her crap about that.
You know I don't believe in ghosts, but something isn't right here.
Explain it.
I'm seeing and hearing things. I can't explain it, and I feel, we all feel...
A weight.
Exactly.
It's common with hauntings.
Song's trending on TikTok. Copy. Thank you. Where do I... Wait. I lost the message. Where do I watch the Twilight Zone episodes? So I own all the Twilight Zone episodes. Like, I'm that nerd. But I couldn't find the particular episode that I wanted, so to save myself hassle, I just looked it up in a less than legal site and was like, that's probably a bad idea, but I have a VPN. It's fine. It's fine. I own it. I didn't actually steal it. Yeah, so we keep saying, I'll show you real quick. This, but yeah, usually I watch them all, because I have them all. This guy right here, I keep saying he looks like a character from, like a distant relative of the Winchesters who would come in, like, mid-season 7 and then get killed off.
See you later.
Bye.
Yes, all of Beyond Belief is on. And by the way, Beyond Belief, when I started covering it, the first 2 episodes, they didn't bother, like, taking my monetization or anything like that. And then I think they might have changed hands and, like, who was technically profiting off of it, because then all of a sudden they didn't block any of my videos, thank God, but they, like, went back and took all my monetization. And I was like, okay, whatever. And then the past 2... I've posted and they've just not cared at all. And I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. What are they doing? You can also find Beyond Belief on Amazon, if you have Amazon, I believe. Let me call Bess and Ned one more time before we get off stream for the night.
Hi, Nancy.
This is YouTube is where... Yeah. Yeah, FilmRise, I think, has all of them posted to their channel.
It looks like Clara never knew who her father was.
How sad. Do you think you can figure out who
She was gonna ask how, and I'm like, well, Bess.
Right. That was just a test question to see if you were still a smart detective. For a further...
Paraphrase one of the best movies ever. You can't just ask somebody why they don't know who their dad is.
I don't know exactly how, but that's a piece of this. It's a case of follow the
JJ Hatter 3. Copy. Hasn't uploaded in 2 years. He might be done with the YouTube life, but he made 14 videos analyzing a bunch of wonderful adaptations. Cool, I'll still check it out. For the day, Avery finally does a video on urban legends. I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there. I need to figure out where I can watch it first. I think... Well, that's obviously the first step.
I heard Colton talking to a girl named Lexi.
Who do you think it is?
We know who it is.
Details, but
We do know.
romantically involved.
We know enough of the
Whoa,
details.
as in possible motive for Colton?
No clue. I found out the story about Lexi.
Yeah?
It's messy, but the upshot is Colton and Jesslyn may have been pressured into getting...
Oh, they're all on YouTube. Okay, thank you. You might have told me that before and I just forgot. Thank you for reminding me if that's the case.
Lexi to get out of the picture.
What? That is
So I'm wondering,
crazy
that sounds
time.
fascinating. I'm so excited to
Colton
watch
says
that
the
now.
Thorntons want his family's political connections, and his family needs the Thorntons' money. It sounds
Kindergarten Cop. I could cover it. I think
old-fashioned families.
Drew Gooden covered that one, right? Am I thinking of the same one?
I mean,
I can still cover it.
arranged marriage? That's like one-room schoolhouse, uphill both ways in the snow, and the teacher's like a horse or something, and everyone...
And the teacher's like a horse or something.
About corn.
We're learning about corn.
Went too long without
I
breathing.
love Bess.
Wait, that could explain what happened. Maybe Jesselyn ran away.
You know, I don't think so. It sounds like she was sort of resigned to the idea. She and Colton were lifelong friends. The impression I get of Jesselyn is that she
Goosebumps
wouldn't
is
just
Goosebumps
slip
is
away,
great.
not for something silly like a wedding.
So silly as to make a lifelong commitment that you don't want to have to do. You know, nothing as trivial as that. One thing that I know Drew Gooden has covered it, and that video is huge, and I probably won't be able to say anything that he hasn't already said, but I just want to do my own video on Mac and Me so bad, especially because of how much McDonald's content I have covered. And I also have to do the last McDonald's cartoon video.
Someone keeps sending me notes.
Someone has a crush on Nancy.
Not those kind of
Let's
notes.
hope not. I think they're related to finding Jesselyn.
Right. That also makes sense.
If someone is sending you notes, that might be
Maybe
great
in
news.
Wonderland. Ooh, I've actually never seen that, I don't think.
Unless it's a trap. Sorry. I know you asked me to stop saying that.
This time you might be right, but
You can only say it's a trap when it is.
To follow the
clues. We know.
Like how you know that we're gonna say,
Be careful.
bring me back something awesome?
Yes, Netflix has good movies, but Netflix doesn't generally make good
Only
movies.
was gonna say the other thing.
I only watch those types of videos. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's gonna make, oh my gosh, that's gonna make them all so happy. We've been talking about,
See you later.
you know, because we've got a couple other shorts in production and we're just like trying to grow that channel a little bit. And oh my God, they would be so happy to know that you subscribe. That would make them so happy. I love my filmmaking team. They're all great. Someone has a crush on Nancy. Just sending you notes. That might be a good thing. Oh, interesting. I'll definitely have to watch that, Patrick. Yeah. Since it's midnight and we still have what looks like quite a bit left to do, I'm gonna end it here because if not, we will definitely end up being here at like 3 o'clock in the morning again. And I will come back tomorrow. I'll plan a stream for tomorrow. So I think, wait, best talk show segments I've ever seen. I'll go going Conan. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, like the Beauty and the Beast Enchanted Christmas. Part of the reason I put it off last Christmas and ended up not getting to it was because I was like, well, I mean, Scott Kramer already did that one. Are people just gonna think this one is redundant? And then like I'm slowly getting around to realizing that people still like when I talk about things and like be like, oh well, you can still make your own thing. Like I'm getting there, but it's hard because I don't think about myself as like anything close to like the YouTubers that I watch. I can't imagine thinking about myself as like a big YouTube. It's confusing. Imposter syndrome, I think. Avery, do you like HBO Max? I do. I think HBO Max has a lot of good things. Although I don't have to pay for it. I get it because I get it through my cell phone service. So maybe I would like it less if I had to. Maybe I would change my opinion if I had to pay for it. But they have some pretty cool things on there. A movie where a girl is open her dreams she's in. Oh my gosh. Sounds intense. Oh, I was wrong. It hasn't uploaded in 1 year, so there's still hope. We could all petition. We could all be like, please come back. Do a video on the Goosebumps episode. Harry's Adventure, one of the worst episodes, but in a funny way. Yes, I think I kind of remember that one. That has all 52 seasons of Sesame Street is already good in my eyes. True. I never thought about that. That's true. I know, like, with Doctor Who, I want to make a bunch of Doctor Who videos, a bunch more Doctor Who videos. And, like, the new Who is easier to find than old Who. I would have to, because I had BritBox for a while, but I don't have it right now. So I'm like, that's going to be a little bit of a challenge. But there are some old Who, like classic Who, that I really want to still do videos on because that was just a whole experience. Goosebumps is probably one of the better things that Netflix has to offer right now, for sure. Oh, Peter and Wendy. I will look that up, too. I've watched so many things just because they've been recommended. It's great. Okay, well... Okay. Oh, I've never seen... I don't think I've seen that. I'm not, like... I haven't, like, watched Conan, like, religiously, but that's interesting. I'll have to look into that. The TV movie might have to be the next Doctor Who thing I cover, just because no one talks about it. And I don't think the guy... Like, it's not because of the guy who plays the Doctor. And I really feel like it's sad that he played the Doctor, he only got the one movie, and no one remembers him. Also, I'm pretty sure that movie came out the year I was born, so, like, yay. Okay, I will let you guys go here. It's like midnight and I'm like, ooh, I'm getting off early. Yes, I just saved it. I will save it again just to make sure. Yes, saved. Yes, I'm going to be covering more Goosebumps episodes. I'm not sure when, but I will definitely get around to it. Yeah. That's my favorite thing, is just getting to cover things that nobody ever gives credit to. Like, I loved covering Over the Top and getting to see other people be like, I do remember that movie, or that show. That was a good show. It was underrated. That makes me happy. That's one of my favorite parts about having this particular channel. Appeared in a mini-sode audio dramas, and that's it. Yeah, the poor guy. Imagine, like, getting to be Doctor Who, and then that's your run on Doctor Who. The Simpsons finally ends will be a happy day. The only way... Right, the only way that I feel like you could possibly end The Simpsons is if the last episode ends with them pulling up to the Christmas recital in the pilot episode, so that it's just literally a loop. That's the only way you can end Simpsons, because there's no story. If there ever was, there isn't one now. My brother wants me to cover episodes of The Simpsons. My brother loves The Simpsons. Mental health to not be on until 3 in the morning, lol. No, God, no, I was not ill because I was on till 3. I actually, like, I would have gotten off if I was at all, like, uncomfortable with being on, but I was mostly just me being like, I gotta beat this game. I knew I wasn't gonna sleep if I didn't beat that game. I was just like, I'm gonna just obsess over it until tomorrow. So, no, I actually had fun. I just felt bad because I didn't want everybody to feel like they had to stay up for, like, a super long time to, like, see the end of the stream. Yeah, I only have vague memories of Tin Man. I can feel my voice starting to go, like, it doesn't hurt, but I do feel like it's kind of giving out on me. I think that's because of the sinus infection, but anyway, I'll let you guys go, and we'll do the other half, roughly, of this game tomorrow. Yep, good night. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon, too, so I will leave you guys here. Yeah. Look into the critic. Right, I will look into that. It's like All of the Other Reindeer was made by the creators of Simpsons, and it's like, I think that's why All of the Other Reindeer is so great. Remember, that's right, Zooey Deschanel. Yeah, Zooey Deschanel was in it. That was Zooey Deschanel. I knew that, but it just pieced together in my brain who Zooey Deschanel was. Everything else she's been in, and that was, yeah. It was a day. Good night, Paulo. Good night, everybody. Yeah, the day that Simpsons ends, I think, is like one of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse. I don't know which one, but one of them. Watch, tomorrow we'll wake up, it'll be like, the Simpsons showrunner announces that this is the final season, and we'll be like, oh my god, the world is ending. Yeah, Kathleen Robertson definitely needs to get more credit than she gets. Poor Kathleen. Bye, guys. I will get off. I will see you tomorrow. Come hell or high water, so I won't go 4 more days without streaming the next part of this game, I promise. Okay. I'll see you guys. Good night. Thank you all for being here. I love and appreciate all of you for being here. It means the world to me, so I'll see ya. Good night.